You are right, Omaha. Although it looks like I'm dropping 0 frames, so knock on wood, it seems to be working perfect today. It seems like my issues are over. Thank God. How you doing, man? What up, Garrock? Good to see you both. You're hanging in there. Glad to hear it, bud. If I can actually have a working stream today, I'll be more than hanging in there. I will be thrilled. Any plans to play Gothic Remake? The demo was released today. Do I plan to play the remake? Yes. Even if it's terrible? I hope it's not terrible. Have you played it, Garrock? If so, please tell me your thoughts. I don't think I'm going to do the demo. I mean, it's a safe bet. I'll just buy the game when it comes out, good or bad, because I'm a sucker for Gothic. So I'll probably wait for the full release and play it then. I'm going to resume DS3 tonight, as usual, pending how the night goes. Well, I hope the night goes well for you. I'd love to catch a little more Dark Souls 3 from you. It's been fun to watch. So I remember I watched all of the... I don't know if... It was a while ago now, so it must have been a proof of concept. I watched the proof of concept stuff when they, like, first announced the Gothic remake, and, you know, I wasn't super impressed with what I saw, but I'll still buy it when it comes out. You played it on Polish Gamescom, now is timely released on Steam. Your hardware is subpar. Ah, I see. My hardware is somewhat subpar. I'm sure I could run it, but I'll be getting a new computer in the next couple of months. So hardware won't be an issue by the actual release. Alright, I think everything's working. Thank God, man. Last week sucked. Like 3 disastrous streams in a row. Alright, maybe we can finally finish Borderlands. What was I doing? Supercharger, what am I? Should already be done with this, but I'm able to, if I could stream last week properly, I would have finished it. Oh, I don't, wait. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that, so I'm on Boost the Monster. Okay. No. Please let me know if we're freezing or dropping frames or anything. It looks like on my end everything's actually working properly. Uh-oh. Oh no! I didn't mute Discord! Alright, one sec. I best know Borderlands, some Claptrap, and Steve at Poker Night. This game's been super fun, Garrock. You know, nothing at all like, Gothic, obviously, but I've had a great time with this game. I've had a very, very good time. I'm gonna play the whole series, just not in a row, you know. I'll probably do Gothic 2 before I do Borderlands 2. In fact, I've been thinking about doing Gothic 2 soon. I may not wait much longer. There we are. Muted Discord. Alright. Oh no, why did you do that? Sorry, I'm having some minor technical issues here. Not major issues, the minor annoyances with UI stuff. One sec. Let me fix this. For some reason, when I am full screening Borderlands on my other monitor, it wants to like screw with the stuff on my other monitor. So that should work. Let's try that. Okay, there we are. We're good now. All right, we're looking for car parts. So we're pretty far in this game, Garrock. We already beat the main game and the first DLC. We're skipping one of the DLCs because it's not really story stuff. It's just like an arena mode. So we're basically on the third of 4 DLCs. Then we're totally done with the first Borderlands. Yeah, I'm gonna actually be a little sad when I'm done with this game. I've been having a great time with it. But I guess I got several more Borderlands games to play, so it's all good. What the heck? Whoa, whoa! Are you... Oh, no. Assassins? Freaking katanas? That's new. Ooh, that did less damage than I thought.
An Omega Senshu order has been issued for you. There will be 5 teams assembled to guarantee the objective is successful. That was the first. The Omegas are relentless and highly trained. The elites, elite. The only advantage you have is that their top operative recently left their employ. Stay alert. Athena out.
Alright, so we're fighting friggin' ninja assassins. I'm down with this.
Well, shoot, looks like the passenger seat's gonna have to go bye-bye to fit that bad boy in there. I'll get to work on that right now.
Wait, what's in here? Got any good guns, buddy?
Find you what you need. It can't be found on Pandora. If he took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacob.
60 times 12? Wait, how do I compare it to my current gun? Worse. Alright. What about you compared to my sniper? Where's my... There we are. Ah! Nope, mine's... Alright, my current stuff's better. Forget it. Let's go.
Come on in and take a look around.
Give us your hungry. And we'll give them a job that might pay. Give us your weary, and we'll make them sing us a song. We are Atlas.
By the way, anyone into shooters out there right now, New Blood Interactive, who... Wait, what? Oh. Weird? Why is my... Look, my reticule's disappearing when I look this way. What's up with that? I've never seen that before. Huh. That was weird. New Blood Interactive's having a huge Steam sale. They make a lot of cool modern, like, indie boomer shooters. Stuff like Ultra Kill, Dusk. If you like the kind of crazy run-and-gun shooters, highly recommend it.
I could always tell you were the resourceful type. Bring them on back and we'll get you rolling.
Let's check that out. Yeah, do Fat Mario. Yeah, actually, I picked up Ultra Kill because it's dirt cheap right now. I remember you streaming through it. It looks pretty fun. I haven't played it yet.
Ever since these Crimson Lance bozos arrived, the bodies started piling up deeper than usual. What do you need?
It's really, really good. It just got a huge update. I saw as well. So if you're that big of a fan of it, it might be worth jumping back in. I didn't know it was still in early access, so they're still adding stuff. Yeah, it's sad it isn't finished. Yeah, they guess they got a visual overhaul, and they also did a lot of like fixing spaghetti code, so apparently it runs a lot better too. So it looks a little nicer, and you're gonna get a better frame rate. That's pretty nice. I think they added some content too, but it was mostly making it run better and look nicer. Apparently the code was a little too spaghetti for like the stuff they wanted to do for the last couple of sections left for them to build. So they felt the need to kind of fix it first. Dude, why does my aim reticule keep disappearing? That's so weird. I hope that stops. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, down. Been almost a year since the last update. Yeah, that's what they said. They've been working on this for like a whole year. Apparently it's a pretty massive update. Either way, I will probably mess around with it a little bit, but I don't think I'm gonna like fully dive in until it's out of early access. You missed this game? What up, Dref? Dude, this game is super fun. I'm having a great time with it. I'm almost done with it. We're in the 3rd DLC. I had never played all the way through Borderlands before. I played it a lot back in the day, but I never beat it. We had like 800 hours with a friend back in the day. Dang. I've done everything. I kind of skipped out on Mad Moxie's Arena, like that DLC, whatever it's called. Something Dome. That one seemed kind of lame. I pretty much 100%ed everything else in this game so far, including the zombie DLC, which was great. You're gonna wait for the last 2 acts to come out. Yeah, I get it. I might wait to play it until the last 2 acts come out. I'm undecided. I may play it a bit because I just love that kind of game. But I'm not gonna really commit to it till it's finished. I'm not usually into early access. I prefer waiting until games are done most of the time. Boost the monster. You found all the parts for Scooter's new car. Sounds like he wants help installing them now. I think I did 2 playthroughs with a friend and several more with others. Yeah, I've been soloing it. I'm sort of playing offline, well, off of stream with a couple of friends, but they're not enjoying it as much as me. They want to skip to like later games.
Hello, Marcos here. I've got an opportunity for you. Come see me at my place in T-Bone Junction.
I'm playing as Roland, by the way, Dref. But my other character offline is Brick. Alright, install parts to complete the new vehicle. The Crimson Lance has injured Scooter's hand, so he's unable to install the new parts of the vehicle. He's asked you to help by installing them. Okay. You notice. I've been enjoying Roland. You're gonna get Dusk and a Medieval. Fat Mario, I've played both of those a lot. Those are both really, really fun. I think I like a Medieval a little bit more, but they're both great. I would recommend both of them, yeah. Dusk is one of the games that kind of started this new sort of boomer shooter like revival. I feel like it was one of the first big independent ones that was really good. Try Fall. You know what? I have Fallen Aces on my wish list. I looked at it on the sale, but I saw that it was also early access. I'll probably pick it up once it's done. Game has a great soundtrack as well. It does. I have almost no complaints about this game. It plays great. It looks great. It's fun. Got myself a sweet new ride. You've got Moxie Roadblock. Now you got some wheels. Head out to Moxie's and find the informant who can help you deal with Atlas. The Crimson Lance has set up checkpoints along the highway to control travel in the region. You need to open the road in order to be able to reach Moxie and find Athena. Let's go see this guy first. Thought about painting some miniatures in the comic book style. Dang, I had no idea you were such a massive Borderlands fan. Well, that's cool. Do you like all of them, or are you just mostly a huge fan of the first Borderlands? Because I'm gonna play them all. But I've been having a blast with the first one. I feel like most people tend to say that the second is the best one. I have no opinion on that at the moment. First and second, okay.
Welcome to my shop.
And pre-sequels are, yeah. Feels Dry's favorite is the pre-sequel. I wonder where he's at.
Do not take up arms to fight the oppressors.
Collect Lance energy cores for Marcus. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say. So what I've been told is 3 plays really well, but the writing is not very good, which is a shame. That's what I've heard. With the Crimson Lance in the area, there's a great opportunity for us. Their armor has these special energy cores inside them, a top secret piece of Atlas technology. Torg, Malouan, and Hyperion are always on the lookout for them. If you bring some to me, there's a lot of dough in it for you. Gunplay's amazing. You get legendaries constantly. Either way, I'll get to it when I get to it. Right now, the one problem I've had with Borderlands 1 is I don't even know if it's all of the versions, but at least this PC version, which is specifically the remastered Game of the Year edition, super buggy. I've had a lot of bugs. Like, I get stuck on level geometry and just have to sit there until someone kills me, like, multiple times. Other than how buggy this has been an amazing game. I've had a great time with it. Oh, wait, up there? No, that's where I came from. What up, Bloody? How you doing, man? Nice fart. Pre-sequel legendaries are very hard to get, and you can't even grind them. I'm not much of a grinder, you might say, anyway. Alright, busy AF at work. I'll be back and forth on here. Hey, no worries, dude. I appreciate you coming by.
Hey, Scooter here. Just a heads up that those Crimson D-bags set up some roadblocks in the highway. Just get your murder on and we'll pretend nobody saw nothing.
Let's try my new car out. Jay's not a grinder, but he is on grinder. That's right. No, when I used to be basically a Monster Hunter streamer. Everyone would always be like, oh, what armor sets are you going to grind for? And my answer would always be none. I'll just build whatever I happen to get enough to make, and then I'll just deal with it if I'm underpowered. Question of time, yeah. Alright, the monster. Dude, that's sick. This thing's huge. Oh, dude. Grenade launcher? Hell yeah. Whoa. Is there any missions left here? 4 collections. All right, we gotta go. All right. The machine gun's loud AF, just as I remember it. It is. If it's too loud, if it's obnoxious, let me know, and I'll turn it down somehow. Wait. Oh, dude, they're heat-seeking? Are you kidding me? This car's awesome. Oh, jeez. I was not paying attention. Uh-oh. Well. Nice work, Roland. No. Okay, we're good. Calculated. We're fine. That was all part of the plan. Car was awesome. I can't believe I survived that. Wait, why is there a waypoint on my map? Get out of here.
Let's trick out your ride.
Mounting up.
Can I boost in this thing? Doesn't look like it has a boost. All right. Oh, why my car smoking? Oh, shield down. All right, you heal, car. I'll be right back. Eh, what's that from? Friggin' bots, man. Oh, for real? Thank you, Fat Mario. I appreciate it.
This is where the cars live. Get you one.
Is the stream skipping at all today, or is it nice and smooth finally? I know I'm the best. You are the best. All my other mods betrayed me. Although, to be fair, I did start an hour early and not tell them I was streaming an hour early. It is smooth. Hooray! It was skipping when I joined the stream a bit? Okay. If it's just occasional skips here and there, I'm not worried about it. But my last 3 days I tried to stream, it was a disaster. I had to quit. Is that a shotgun? That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. I told, wait, what, 12 times 94? How much worse is that than my current weapon? 12 times 94. If the damage is close, I may swap. My current 11 times 158. Never mind, that's not close. This current shotgun's nuts. Ooh, but it fires so much faster. You know what? I think I might swap. Maybe it's time. It's now smooth. Very good. Let's see a more accurate, faster firing shotgun, even if I'm giving up some damage. I think it's worth. You miss SNS munitions guns? You know, you're speaking a little out of my depth, to be honest with you. Yeah, is that like are they not in the later games for some reason? The legendary. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. A legendary shotgun from this game with like 32 clip size and insane fire rate. I have definitely not seen that. So I thought that everything was like generated. I didn't know there was like preset legendary weapons like that. I wonder how I unlock it. Do I just have to get lucky, grind for it and get lucky? Dude, this shotgun looks freaking sick. I love the gun designs in this game. The legendaries still can have other manufacturers' parts. Like, what even are some of the things just sticking off of this crazy gun? Oh, I thought there'd be something in there. Huh. How do I close some with that gate? I don't know. Oh, there's another spot on the other side. Alright. I don't recall all the parts. My friend was frankly quite autistic and knew everything about them. See, I'm very much just a go-with-the-flow player. I don't know nothing about nothing. I just run around, shoot things, and I'm having a good time. I just take whichever gun has the biggest numbers. I can't see crap. Who's shooting at me? Oh, I'm supposed to be taking these ores. Okay. What is happening? Roll multiple skills and increase clip size massively and fire rate. Yeah, and I have those. The clip size ones at least. Yeah, I have plus 45% magazine size and recoil reduction. I haven't really been going for many of the turret upgrades. I mostly did the stuff that makes Roland stronger, honestly. A couple of exceptions. Pure damage. I tend to not use my sentry except like boss fights or if things suddenly get really rough all of a sudden. Oh my, okay, so each of those give me like a different ability, it seems. Sentry might be loved. The sentry's cool. I just find I generally don't need it. Would you? Oops, I did not mean to switch to that. That was an accident.
Oh yeah, that was all me.
I haven't played in like 4 or 5 days. Not playing that well right now. I'll get back into it. Where? Oh!
Target hit.
Port rolling with rocket brick raining his ammo at a crazy. Yeah, I'm sure that would be great, except I've been soloing with Roland, you know? If I wasn't soloing, I probably would have a more support build, but I went with the kill things build because I'm alone.
Nailed it.
Is there another one down there somewhere? Dang, that was a nice grenade throw. I'm kind of proud of that one. I landed right on him. Ah, come on. You made me miss. Shot me right as I pulled the trigger. Okay, his aim's too good. I ain't sniping him. Oh. How's your shield come back so fast? There we are. Hey, what up, Paul? I mean, Phil, whatever your name is. How you doing? The stream's working again. All is well with the world. My 12-hour shifts are done. The stream's working. Today's a good day. Although, man, I usually have a night off. Everything but your face is looking good today. I usually have a night off after my 212s. And I took an extra shift this week because the regular Sunday night person was on vacation. Dude, I didn't realize how much I needed that night off after my 212s to like recuperate, because holy cow was I tired last night. I struggled to make it through the night. They're so dark. Why is everything so dark? You know what? I like this new shotgun. Rifle? Nope, sucks. I usually take a day after working 2 5s. I'm feeling it today. It's just, you know, like I've said before, my job is not mentally taxing. It's actually mentally super chill, but it is physically very taxing. So those 2 12s in a row, like my body's just so worn out, you know? My job rarely involves getting out of the chair. Yeah, no, I'm walking around up and down dozens of flights of stairs all night. Come here, you.
All right, we got guns over here.
So I like my job. I got no complaints, and a little overtime this week, even if I was super exhausted last night. You know what? I'm trying to build a new PC, right? I'll take any money I can get. S&S, my beloved. Dref, be careful about praising the SS in chat. Some people don't like that. You're gonna build a new PC? Why? Don't you have like a super awesome like 4080 super build? What do you build a new PC for? You can't even really get anything better right now. You still have like the best GPU on the market essentially. The 5080 sucks. You're literally better off keeping the 4080 super. You're like losing game compatibility by upgrading for not really getting any more power. Thinking about swapping the Xbox for a home theater gaming rig. Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. That's actually cool. I may, yo, what up, Dry? I may do that with my current laptop that I'm using for my main PC and streaming now. When I build a new PC, I might just like install Bazite or something on this laptop and use it essentially as a home theater game console type thing. Because I don't think I'll have a need for it for anything else, you know? Lower power CPU, 4070 Ti. It makes sense. I mean, you can't really buy a 4070 Ti anymore, can you? They stopped making them forever ago, but 5070 Ti, why not? As long as you're not trying to play any slightly older games, which I know you rarely do anyway, that'd be fine. Except a 5070 Ti is like $1,000 right now, the biggest ripoff in the history of GPUs. What am I doing? Oh, is it below me? What am I looking for here? Oh, this? What am I supposed to be doing here? How's your day going, Dry? I'm confused. Turns out the non-enhanced edition of Borderlands 1 runs better than the enhanced. Ah, so they added all those like annoying glitches with the enhanced edition? How annoying and unsurprising. Way less options video setting. Maybe a mid-range AMD. I don't think I need RTX, and there's not a need for AI MLs. Yeah, maybe even a regular 9070. A regular 9070 would probably be a little stronger than a 4070 Ti anyway. I'm going for the 9070 XT probably. When I mean, we'll see. In less than a week, they're doing their official like showcase, right? There's General Knox.
All right. This is General Knox. I don't really want to be here. This planet smells like hemorrhoids wrapped in bacon. I sent Steel to this planet to take care of this little problem, and also because, seriously, have you heard her? She talks all the time. And hello, have you met our friend the Sun? So, I guess, thanks for turning her into a meat kebab. Also, I'm gonna kill you and stuff. Cheers, mate.
I'm surprised you'd be willing to play something capped at 60 FPS, Try. Like, regardless of any issues this version has, I'm playing at 144 FPS. Like, I would imagine you would give up everything for that over 100 frames per second. How do I get this to happen? What am I missing here? I'm missing something. There should be a way to be attacked by these squads, right? And complete this quest. Or am I not understanding how this works? Why is it telling me to go up there still? Yeah, I'm not playing it at 60. I was just testing to see how bad it was. Turns out it was the better edition. One of those ultra slow-mo cams to watch that stream. Oh, jeez. That's disgusting. Better hope your mother's not watching today, Phil. Attack me, you stupid squads. I want to complete this quest. I don't know. Like, it seems to want me to do something with these wanted posters. I don't know. Pretty unclear. All it says is survive the ambushes by killing their leaders. I don't understand. Body Pop is here. Oh, really? She hasn't said nothing. She's being sneaky and quiet today. Well, I guess we'll just move on. I see you fix your freezing. Correct. I don't know if I really fixed anything. I think that my ISP fixed whatever issues they were having. I called them and I whined at them. That doesn't usually accomplish anything. Maybe it did this time. But yeah, on Friday, after my like 4th failed stream in a row, I called them and bitched them out a bit. Turned off the goon stream and freed up bandwidth. I wish that was all it took, man. I was getting so frustrated and angry about that last week. You have no idea. Please die. Why are you so far away? Don't get in the way, dude. I almost have him. I can't see. Dang it. That guy literally blocked me off. That was like such a troll move. I would have survived if that other truck hadn't pulled in front. Nice job. Thank you, Bad Mario. I thought so too. More enemies keep appearing behind me. I don't like that. Fort Knox, nice. Hey, so what do you guys think about them wanting to go inspect Fort Knox to see if the gold's still there? Do you think the gold will still be there, or do you think that we got, like... Do you think somebody basically stole the gold in Fort Knox? Like some filthy politicians just spent it all and never told anyone? I'm very curious to see what they're gonna find when they go inspect that. I hope this entire DLC is not all vehicle based.
You ain't met her. She got a peculiar streak in her. Loves the limelight, but she ain't as sketchy as she appears to be on stage. I almost forgot. She's my mom. So you treat her right, or I'll bury you where I buried Lucky. Yeah, I killed him. Don't act all surprised. I told you I was gonna do it.
I didn't know Moxie was Scooter's mom. Lore. I gotta go down that way, huh? Wait. What is that? Orbital bullet? You, what are you promoting there? Feels dry? Tell me about it. Also, Feels Dry, I mentioned it before you were in stream. New Blood Interactive has like a big old sale going on right now. Like a lot of fun modern boomer shooters that, you know, you've got pretty good taste in those kind of things. I'd take a look at the sale if I were you. Yeah, I'm checking that sale right now. Thanks, BB. You're welcome. I grabbed Ultra Kill because it looked very fun. I watched Fat Mario play it. It looked great. That might be all I grabbed. I already own most of New Blood's games, to be honest. Because Blood West. I grabbed the Blood West as well. I've been interested in that one for a long time. Oh my god. Okay, well, I should have realized that was a bad idea. That's kind of on me. I can't be too mad. Mario made a game look great. Yeah, he played Ultra Kill. I watched him stream it, and it looked really fun. Like a big, crazy... Like, that game kind of looked like somebody wanted to, like, make their own Doom, you know? And it looks like they did a pretty good job. This absolute, like, insanity tier, super fast-paced shooting. Athletic, like, jumping around and stuff. It looks really fun.
Mounting up.
You like, okay, you liked Fallen Aces. So I didn't grab Fallen Aces because I saw it was still early access. And I kind of want to wait until it's full release, but I'm really interested in it. It's on my wish list, but I think I'm going to hold off till it's done. Paul, why are you watching other streams? You're supposed to only be in my stream. Cut it out. But yeah, Fallen Aces and what is it called? Mouse? That like mouse shooting game. I have my eye on both of those. Oh shit! No, 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 no. Not gonna blow up, huh? Oh, I don't think the mouse one is New Blood. Don't. What is those physics, man? Are you kidding me? How did that happen? This game is broken, man. I don't like the vehicle stuff. I hope this DLC stops making me use vehicles. Fallen Aces does have a downside. Very limited inventory. You know, I know you love Halo. I love Halo as well. But I think we kind of can blame Halo for the limited inventory gun thing in modern shooters. Didn't Halo kind of start that? Like, oh, you can only hold 2 guns.
Ride.
Oh my goodness, what are these physics, man? I hate the car physics. COD did that before Halo, and I'm sure other games did before both of those. Maybe. I feel like prior to, okay, I could be totally off base here because I don't know for sure. Prior to like Modern Warfare, which is where Call of Duty like took over the world, was Halo a bigger franchise than Call of Duty prior to Modern Warfare? I feel like Halo probably outsold Call of Duty when they were just World War II shooters. Am I right about that? Like Call of Duty 1, 2, and 3? Yeah, I would assume Halo was bigger than it back then. Before 343 ruined everything, Halo was one of the biggest franchises in the world. Like, dropping the bag doesn't even begin to cover what 343 did with Halo. Like, that ain't dropping the bag. That is, they like set the bag on fire. The only weird part is Fallen Ace is a boomer shooter, which makes it weird to have a limited inventory. Fair. The graphic, it's a gorgeous game though. I love how it looks. I really love the way it looks. I hate these stupid things. I'm gonna blow them all up. I kind of hate this part of the DLC. I hope it ends soon. I want to fight things normal. Great. No! No, 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 no! No! Oh, that was close. You only have 3 inventory slots, which can be taken by ammo, health, or a weapon. Wow, I believe early 2000s Medal of Honor was bigger than Called. Really? Was it? Medal of Honor was, like, they were relatively popular, but they were never, like, you know, they weren't that big. Maybe more than Call of Duty 1 and 2. I feel like by Call of Duty 3, I definitely heard more about Call of Duty than I heard about Medal of Honor. According to gaming history, the limited inventory system in shooters is widely considered to have been popularized by System Shock, which introduced a more complex inventory management system, which players have to carefully choose which items to carry due to limits. Yeah, that's fair. But System Shock was not like a shooter, you know? System Shock was more of like, what do they call them now? Something sim. Like, that's a very slow-paced, methodical game where the shooting is just one part of it, you know? They have a name for that genre now. I forget what it is. Halo 3 beat Modern Warfare by about 2 million. Holy cow, really? I would have thought the Modern Warfare is where it surpassed Halo. That's interesting. So what was it, Modern Warfare 2? Is that where they like officially surpassed Halo? At launch, Halo 3 beat Modern Warfare by about 2 million copies, yeah. I mean, Halo 3 was like, dude, Halo 3 had to be one of the biggest like launches of all time. Like, man, the hunger for Halo 3 was real. Like, that had to sell, that game alone probably sold more Xbox 360s than every other video game combined, right? Like, that was that's like the epitome of a system seller. Everybody wanted Halo 3. What a great game that was. Modern Warfare 2 was like 3 times ODST in the same. Yeah, ODST though was like, as far as Halo goes, because it was a spinoff. It didn't sell that. I mean, it sold well because it was Halo, but it was a Halo spinoff. It was probably the lowest selling Halo by that point. I was super into Halo at the time, and I skipped ODST. I never played it. I still haven't. But I played Halo 3 and Halo Reach. The cliffhanger for 2 made the anticipation for 3 that much greater. Yeah. Plus, it was like the first like next gen. It's weird to call Xbox 360 next gen now, but it was like Halo going next gen after Halo 1 and 2 were like game changers. Like Halo 3 was freaking huge, man. Halo 4 was close to Black Ops 2. I guess I'm not too surprised. It was like the first OD or the first 343 game. But wait, for real though, because that was on the, wasn't that a Xbox One exclusive? Like, no one bought an Xbox One. Maybe, I guess every single person that owned an Xbox One bought Halo 4. Where did my... Do I have to walk now, or did I just, like, lose my car somewhere? I've been too busy paying attention to the chat. I don't know what happened to my car. I guess I just left it. Either way, Halo's sick. I don't think it'll ever make a proper comeback, sadly. I have no faith in Xbox Studios at all. I have no faith in 343 or Halo Studios. At best, I think they could make an okay game, but Halo's never going to be like a big deal like it used to be ever again, which is kind of sad. Because, you know, we all lived through the heyday of Halo. It's over. It's over, man. Granted, I don't care about Call of Duty either, but I never did. I'm a Borderlands man now. I played Borderlands and boomer shooters. I don't need other shooters. I never heard of that game either, but I saw it on Steam for that price. I was like, it's less than $2. Even if it's bad, it's worth it. And turns out it's pretty fun. Neat. I'm gonna forget about that game. Would you send me like a message in Discord or something? I may check it out. If it's like $2, might be something fun to play when I'm not streaming. Oh, you can't open Discord. Hey, no worries. You can remind me later. Oh, we're being attacked. Put shotgun here. Oh. Why did I reload? I didn't need to. Oh my! Freaking ninjas! Chill. Dude, these girls are friggin' crazy. Ah, they're so fast. Oh no. What the heck?
Kill him. Try to recharge.
Wait, come back. Where's the other one? She was almost dead. Nice. Calculated, baby. What up, chat? Discord's blocked for the best. You probably would get fired. You're not wrong. Paul loves to rub into everyone else how he can do whatever he wants at work. Like his favorite thing to do. Hope you're doing well, chat.
Mr. Shank, is that you? If it's you, I already told you your money is no good. Oh, it's you. You won't need your money here. Tiger Grow.
The fruits of my labor are near. I can smell it. Nice. It's the smell.
Excuse the mess, but a good kidnapping is never clean. Shank busted in and took Miss Athena for a little ride. You should have seen the fight she put up. That kitty has claws. Mr. Shank is after the chunk of change that Atlas has put on Athena's pretty little face. If you want him, you'll need to do some fancy driving. Luckily, I'm just the person to help with that.
This is very problematic. Look at all that cleavage. This game needs a remake for modern audiences where they cover that up.
My ex built it back when. I'll be in touch when you get closer. See you around, sugar. Bye-bye.
Bigots do better. Seriously, I'm offended. Too much male gaze going on here. Moxie says Mr. Shanks kidnapped your contact. You need to infiltrate Lockdown Palace, an old prison that is now a town run by the former inmates. Their leader, Mr. Shanks, kidnapped Athena with plans to turn her into the Crimson Lance for the substantial reward money. You need to infiltrate the prison and rescue her. The highway has Crimson Lance roadblocks that need to be removed. Oh man, it's gonna be more vehicle stuff. Why is there so much vehicle crap in this DLC? It's gonna take away seriously. How's your boss not gonna be happy? How's her butt?
Take it easy out there.
She's acceptable from behind. That's acceptable. That's acceptable by 2025 standards.
I'll be missing you, dear.
Hmm? Not in my Christian suburbs. 895 grand? Holy crap. That damage is pretty insane though. Not very accurate, but that damage is absolutely nuts. How's Mama Conch? She's good. Not my boss that blocks that shit. It's IT who are under their own orders, but I did confirm with them that Twitch wouldn't get blocked. Nice. I don't know why people like Moxie so much. Her daughter is way hot. I think Moxie's funny.
Well, hello there.
I like Moxie as a character so far. And that Scooter's great, who's apparently her son. I didn't know that until right now. Can I use these? Oops, no. Not that one. Oh, these are trash to me. I could sell them. Okay.
See you soon.
Atlas spares no expense in making guns that excel in every area.
No. Alright. You meet her daughter in part 2, you'll see what I mean. But yeah, Mama Kong's good. Chat, thanks for asking. She just signed up for like,
What can I do?
what's it called? Old person health insurance?
Hi there. Mama said you'll be needing the racer for one of your adventures. I've uploaded the Digistruct to the Catch a Ride system. You should be able to grab one whenever you want. Hey, I'd be careful though. Compared to the monster, that thing might as well be a box of gravy with wheels.
Better rates and coverage. I don't know about better rates because it was cheaper before, but better coverage, I think, yeah. I don't know all the details. She was doing that today while I was sleeping. Shotgun, no. But yeah, so far, too much vehicle stuff in this DLC. I don't dislike this DLC, but I definitely prefer the zombie DLC so far. Although I like the characters and the fact that this continued the story, so that's a point in its benefit. So what, he doesn't... I'm supposed to use the racer now?
Racer is a little something I had my Scootykins whip.
Isn't there when Joey used to stream?
Got the
No.
extra junk in her trunk you'll need to storm the castle.
It's been a while. I can't remember. How do I... Am I not supposed to go that way? Wait, where do you want me to go, game? Oh, down here. Last 2 weeks were hell as far as my day job goes. I promise I'll be streaming this week. Am I even supposed to go this way? I'm confused. Oh yeah, I gotta go back. All the way back. Oh, I probably could have just teleported back there. Well, whatever. Excuse me. Wait, did I go the right way? How do I get back on the road? This way? No? Oh man, why does this have to be like a confusing layout? Where's the on-ramp? Down here? Oh! Oh, come on, no! No! Done in by Borderlands physics again. Come on. Your new car. You guys remember when P. Morin used to stream? Barely. That was a really long time ago, wasn't it? Are they cool? Are they not trying to kill me? I'll show you when it goes live. It'll be on the Allegiant Stadium and other casino marquees soon. Is my frame rate going to... yeah, it's just you. It seems to be working today for everyone else.
I'll TC the vehicle.
All right. Which way? This way. I am just starting to burn out a little bit on Borderlands. It might be because there's too much vehicle combat in this DLC, which is dumb. I'm getting kind of ready to move on to another game. Oh, come on. Come back to Kingdom Hearts? Ooh, I could. So I have a poll going on in Discord right now, chat. Check it out if you want to vote. I think I'm going to do an indie game next. Just a one-off indie game, but an action-based indie game, because when I say indie game, I'm afraid people are going to recommend like walking simulators and horror games, and I'm more in the mood for something fast-paced and action-y. So if there's any like somewhat modern, action-y indie game you want to recommend, go on Discord and recommend it, and I'll throw it on the poll that I'll run. I haven't made the poll yet because I want to wait till I have at least like 4 or 5 things to put on it. Currently, we got three things: Chernobylite, Crosscode, and 9 Souls. Is that like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater game you played, chat? Looked like Tony Hawk with guns, kind of. Yeah, that looked decent. But so yeah, you know, most action-y indie games are probably would only be a stream or two. Most of them aren't that long, and then maybe Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories after that. I want to get back to several of the series I started. Maybe the next Kingdom Hearts, maybe the next Gothic. Add Naughty Tales of Rabbids, a cuckold RPG, to the poll. Wow, is that safe? Is that safe to stream? Because it sounds kind of hilarious if I actually could stream it. Wait, have I been here before? Where am I? What is this place? This doesn't seem familiar. Oh, yeah. I have been here.
Before you answer, Atlas.
It's not on the ban list. I was thinking about adding the Sonic games and actually try to finish those. I've only finished a few of the 3D ones, but I'm not exactly a big Sonic fan to begin with. Yeah, like the Sonic franchise is on sale right now. I saw that. I own most of the older Sonic games. I don't own Frontiers or that new Shadow one that like literally just came out that's supposed to be really good. One of these days I am gonna do a Sonic marathon. I've mostly only played the Genesis games to completion. I did beat Adventure back in the day, but I played the Genesis games the most.
You holler when you need me, all right?
Where's a board? A whimsical RPG adventure where a loving couple must vanquish the 4 elemental demon lords. There's just one problem. The girlfriend is lusted after by the denizens of this realm. And the boyfriend has a huge cuckold fetish. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't think I can... I doubt I can stream that one. finished 1 and 2, Adventure 1 and 2, Colors and Generations. But those are way... I have not played Colors or Generations. I think I own both. Although I feel like I might have heard that the PC port of Colors is bad. And I think that's the one I own. So, I don't know. Oh, I'm supposed to just, like, pass through this area. I'm not even supposed to stay here. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people say Generations is like the best one, and now with that new Generations DLC with Shadow, that's supposed to be like the best Sonic game in many, many years. Yeah, I know that it was built on Godot, but I feel like I heard basically it didn't go great. Maybe they patched it. At least at launch, I heard it was pretty messy. Maybe they patched it and it's good now. I don't know. The fact that it was made on Godot honestly makes me a little bit more interested rather than less interested. See how what's basically a AAA game would run on that.
I got the ride.
Play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I know, Audie, I'm just not really into comfy games. I've heard it's fun. I've heard people that like that Animal Crossing kind of game really like that new Hello Kitty game, but that's not really for me. I believe Sonic Colors was the very first major Godot release, like Godot 2.0. Yeah. Hopefully they patched it, because I think it was rough.
For you? First off, I think you're cute. Second, Atlas Occupation of Pandora has put a real pinch on my business. When you guys started riling things up on this rock, more people came through my joint in a night than booze went through my second husband's liver. Now, the land's control of the highway is shutting me down in a hurry. That's where you and your chica...
No! Frick! The racer dies so easily. Well, we're dead. Or have you been playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Audie? I know you mentioned wanting to play it. Did you pick it up? I really just can't stomach those comfy games, you know? I hate them all, pretty much.
Mounting up.
Even the one everyone's obsessed with, the farming game. I get so freaking bored with... What's it? I can't remember what it's called. The not Harvest Moon, new indie Harvest Moon. I can't remember the name. Stardew Valley. Yeah, I can't even stomach that game. I get so bored. Thought it was an early birthday present. Nice. Midgetville. Whoa! These freaking physics! They're so busted. Let me out.
Bullseye.
Ooh. All right, dude. Really? Why are you going so far away? If you had been patient, I would have got you Hello Kitty Island for your birthday. It's basically just Animal Crossing, but with Hello Kitty, isn't it? That's my understanding. I mean, it's good to have like an Animal Crossing-like game on PC finally, instead of it being stuck just on Nintendo. But it's still not really my thing. You hate it. Like, it's not my thing either, but I liked the first one when it came out, and it was like a kind of a whole new video game idea. I never seen anything like it. I had fun with the original Animal Crossing on the GameCube back in the day, but I was never interested in getting more from the franchise. I've always been a fan of Sanrio, so I find it cute. I don't know what Sanrio is. I've never heard that term before.
Always room for more loot.
Oh, she meant, you think she meant Sekiro? Because that's a lot like Animal Crossing. I've been a big fan of Sekiro myself. It's all the characters. Hello Kitty is a Sanrio character. Oh. I thought they were all just called Hello Kitty characters. Fair enough. I honestly didn't realize there even were multiple. Like, I thought it was just Hello Kitty. Holy crap, this guy's tough. What? What is this guy made of? Oh, he exploded. Does it have to be indie? You should play Ghost of Oh, I played Ghost of Tsushima on the PS4 at launch. I probably will eventually stream it with the like PC version as well, but I don't think my current PC can handle it very well. At least not with like high settings. I'd have to turn everything down. Ghost of Tsushima is an amazing game. I love that game. Dude, it wants me to collect so many of these cores. I'll let you borrow my PS5. I'll hold off and play it on PC. Oh no. These old are so fast.
I'm bleeding out.
Get freaking wrecked.
Oh yeah, that was all me.
I love this shotgun. Can Paul wait? Go to Joey's house and play Ghost of Tsushima? That's a single player game, you idiot. 2 controllers for SNES and 64, and I want to say 4 Dreamcast. They said Laney pizza rolls. Just don't tell Mama Con. I've had lots of pizza rolls as an adult. They're still good, dude. Are you about to say they're not good? Because you're wrong. Pizza rolls are still delicious. I mean, it's probably been a few months, but I probably had pizza rolls in the past like 3 or 4 months. Hasn't been that long. Okay, I like Little Caesars more, sure. Little Caesars is better. Especially if you get that Little Caesars ranch to dip it in. Mmm. Nah, I like pizza rolls, but I'll take Little Caesars above it. Little Caesars is mid? Yeah, it's also like $8 for a large pizza, dude. Of course it's mid. What are you talking about? It's okay to be mid when you're that cheap. It's the worst pizza chain. It's the cheapest pizza chain. Get over it. Still better than pizza rolls. Gonna lurkies, my head hurts, and yes, I drank water. All right. Thanks for the lurk, GOTY. I'll shell out for the better stuff. Well, Mr. Richie Rich over here. I'm gonna get expensive pizza. Rubbing it in. Yeah, Papa John's is my favorite. I usually get Papa John's. If I'm not feeling lazy, though, probably best to go pick up like a couple of hot and readies from Little Caesars. It's so cheap. It's nuts how cheap it is. I always buy good food if you visit. Do you? When do I visit? Oh no.
Only you can prevent drone fires. Please be sure to only charge drones in approved wall sockets.
Why are my bullets all missing these freaking guys?
May lead to accidental continuation of life.
Where? He just went in a wall. He went inside a wall. There he is. Maybe steakhouses a couple times. I guess that's true. One down. My sniper is kind of underpowered. I haven't found a better sniper in so long.
Attention hostile. If you would allow me to murder you peacefully, that would be appreciated. Make the cleanup simpler.
What? These things are so strong. Jeez. Oh, I could have just driven over this. What am I doing? Yeah, I gotta go, I gotta officially give General Knox DLC so far low tier. I see what they were going for. It feels really different, and I respect that they were trying to switch things up with like leaning into a lot of vehicle combat, but the problem is the vehicle combat's bad. So they're heavily leaning into like the worst aspect of the game with this DLC. Kind of a shame. Finish Dark Side Chronicles? Nice. Dang it. So hard to hit those shield guys. Come on!
Oh, you know that hurt.
You kind of want to stream now? Streaming is very fun. It's the best. You can play video games and still like kind of pretend you're being social and not like a, you know, just sitting at home playing video games all the time. Win-win. Also, it makes me feel compelled to finish games I otherwise may not fully complete. It's kind of nice. It's like an excuse to like really completely finish a game. Would you explode, please? There he goes.
We keep the score here.
I have not started the poll yet. I was just waiting for suggestions still. Poll is not live. I'm probably still got at least one more day of Borderlands after today anyway, so maybe tomorrow afternoon I'll put the poll up. Let it run for like 24 hours. I have so many games complete, and instead just keep playing Bounty of One. I don't know anything about that game. Added GOTY? Okay, that was the surfboard game. I'll put it on the poll. Jeez, these guys are freaking tough. You know what? I keep not using this. Get him, boy. Kick him. That guy was tough. Skip the soul poll. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. 9 Souls might be the one I'm most interested in, just because it looked like it had incredibly fun combat. But I'm gonna do the poll anyway. We'll let the Discord decide. If it was up to me, of the recommendations, that's probably the one I'd go for. In fact, I get a vote too. I might vote for 9 Souls. I still don't like the art style, but the gameplay looks super fun. Add Chain of Memories too. Chain of Memories is the furthest thing in the world from an indie game. Plus, I played it before. I want to do a game I've never played before. I've actually beaten Chain of Memories twice. So it'll be my 3rd time through that game when I play it. I can't see. It's so dark over there. Can you guys be in a more well-lit area, please? What? Square Enix is indie? Yeah. Charge! But yeah, Chain of Memories will happen soon. I am one of the few people that really likes Chain of Memories. I don't dislike that game. I know a lot of Kingdom Hearts people hate Chain of Memories. I'm not one of them. I think the story is interesting, and I don't like the gameplay as much as normal Kingdom Hearts games, but I don't hate it. Poll is tied? So what, you just started the poll fields dry? What if we had more nominees? That's why I was holding off. I started a poll. All right, let's see. I get to vote as well. Oh, the poll is, should Jay make a poll? All right, I'm gonna abstain from that vote. I thought you meant in Discord. But yeah, my vote's probably going for 9 Souls. I've been interested in that game for a while. It looked like a furry game. That's like the only knock against it. This furry art style. I find furries kind of gross. Oh geez, come get me. You know what? Get him, boy. I'm gonna hide in here. Oh, come on. The second I step out, I get rocketed.
It's like having another soldier on the field. Royal mistake.
Got him.
Up in the kill cap.
If there's something sexual about it, I don't think it's really like that. I love the art style, and it seemed less furry and more like Sesame Street Goes Dark. I think there's an inherent sexual component to furries. Furries just think anything with animals is sexual. They don't have to add anything sexual. I mean, I watched you play it quite a bit. It felt like some of those drawings were definitely meant to be sexually alluring to a certain type of person. That's all. I'm gonna play the game. I always said the art style wouldn't keep me from playing the game. I just didn't really like the art style, that's all. Elder Scrolls is furry because you can play as a Khajiit? No. Where'd that come from? I mean, Elder Scrolls is exceedingly popular with furries, largely because you can play as a Khajiit. Do you deny that? Go to like Nexus mods, go to any Elder Scrolls modding place, and you're just gonna find a bunch of like Khajiit sex mods, man. They're like super popular. I'm an Arconian guy. Ah, you're a Scaly, I see. Dang, that would have been a sick shot if that landed. Got him. Well, what's the Argonian made? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot before I started this poll. I was going to do Morrowind next. Ooh, whatever we're polling may have to wait, because I've been planning to play Morrowind next. Regardless, Night Souls gameplay is super clean and probably the best feeling indie Souls. Like, yeah, the gameplay looked great. That's why I'm very interested in the game. I want to one day stream Skyrim, but just sit in Fireplace and read all the books. The good thing about the books, and so I like Skyrim. I am not saying this to attack Skyrim. I'm on record saying I think Skyrim is better than Oblivion. Although I think Morrowind is leagues ahead of either of them. The good thing about Skyrim is they can reuse old books, because I think that Bethesda had lost all their good writers by that point, but luckily it still has the books that were written for Morrowind back when they had good writers. So there are still a lot of really good books in Skyrim.
Critical hit.
Never played Morrowind. It's a masterpiece, one of the greatest games ever made. Oh, jeez. Old guy was like, hey, you were told me to bring me a package. Come back when you have it. Then I spent 2 real-life hours tracking down a package and buying it back from a shop. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have sold the package that you were, like, directly told to deliver to Caius Coes or whatever. Which is literally, like, the whole point of the game. Like, as soon as you're let out of jail, they're like, here, take this note and package, deliver them to this guy in Balmora. And then you sold the package, and then you blame the game because you're retarded. Morrowind's not a game for brainlets. You pay attention, you read dialogue, you follow your map. You said that one recreation's the best. It's called OpenMW, stands for Open Morrowind. They rebuilt the engine, so using all of the original vanilla assets, you can play Morrowind perfectly, like, stable in with all, like, the modern stuff you'd want from a modern engine. Like, properly working widescreen, high frame rate, HD. Works with, like, the old mods, because it's a rebuilt engine. They didn't actually screw with the game assets. It's pretty awesome. And yeah, that's what I'll be using when I stream it.
Another notch on my whip.
Skyrim and Fallout 3 are the peak hot smoking days for me, man. Those were the best. Just getting stoned and immersing myself was literally one of the highlights of my dorky ass life. Skyrim's great. I love Skyrim. Skyrim is super dumbed down. Like, it's an absolute brain lick game that requires no thinking ever. But that's kind of okay. That was the direction they started going with Oblivion anyway, and I think they did it better with Skyrim than they did with Oblivion. That's why I prefer it. I've been running MMOW the graphical overhaul mod set right now. Good game, terrible Fallout. Yeah, I agree with you, except for the good game part. I don't agree that Fallout 4 is a good game by any measure. I think it's a bad game. And yeah, nothing wrong with the graphical overhauls for Morrowind. I don't personally use them, but I don't have a problem with them. I don't have any issue with the graphics of Morrowind. Send me the recommended graphical mods, or am I doing myself a disservice but not at least trying it? No, you're not hurting anything by not going with the OG graphics, but if you're not bothered by old, like, early 2000s 3D graphics, I don't think you're really gaining much with the graphical overhaul mod, but I don't think it hurts the experience at all. So it's kind of just personal preference, I would say. If I was gonna do it, I would do with just very light graphical overhaul mods, things like fixing clipping in outfits and stuff, in case that kills immersion a little bit for you. But like, in terms of like actual like improved textures and whatnot, I don't personally find them necessary at all. It's not this updated assets. If you like the OG look, go with it. I think it's ugly AF. Stick with OG then. Just performance stuff, if that's the thing. Yeah. Performance stuff not necessary. Like, performance is fixed in the rebuild engine. Like, it runs perfect. Runs great. High frame rate. HD. Widescreen. It's pretty awesome. Out my way, buddy. Yeah, so I forgot. I'm probably streaming Morrowind next rather than whatever wins the poll. We still do a poll. I may swap back and forth a bit because Morrowind's long. I probably won't stream it all the way through without a break. I'll probably do Morrowind for a few days and then play something else for a few days and then back to the Morrowind campaign because it's just such a long game. Can't recommend lossless scaling enough if you guys haven't used it before. I've heard good things. Been playing maybe an hour a day. I'll get through it eventually, but it's a rough play in 20. It's really not. You just don't like old games. I used it on Transformers War for Cybertron, a game with a locked 30 FPS frame rate, and it did a great job interpolating it up to 120. Ew. Ew. You use frame interpolation? That makes me physically ill. I didn't know that's what lossless scaling was. I thought lossless scaling was like a DLSS competitor where it like up-reses, not fake frames. I will never use fake frames.
Oh yeah, that was all me.
That's literally the only way to generate new frames, my guy. Yeah, fake frames. What are you talking? Of course that's a game that would have a locked frame rate. I play the locked frame rate the game plays at. You're giving yourself a worse... I mean, okay, it depends. If you don't care about, like, really bad, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, where you have to press a button and then it's a longer wait until something actually happens just so a game, like, looks smoother. Like, you're literally making it play worse to make it look smoother. I mean, and that's not even factoring in, like, you know, any, like, shitty artifacts that it adds in, which it does do. You don't care about other FPS, but there's no input delay and it works really well. You can't tell me you can feel a single frame of delay. Yeah, I can. That delay is an actual real, like, fact. Like, the delay exists. You maybe are, for some reason, can't feel it. Your average person absolutely can.
I'll TC the vehicle.
I would rather a consistent, real 30 FPS than weird, gross AI fake frames, creating a worse gameplay experience. Press X to doubt. I'll stick to scientifically proven fact, chat, and you can stick to your, well, I like it, all you want. It is foolish to blindly follow science. I'm not blindly following it. I've looked at the data. I've seen the data. I've looked into this stuff a lot. I'm not just listening to what people tell me. It's very simple data to follow. It's not like high-level stuff that, like, your layman can't understand. It's really straightforward. Even your best real-time monitors are still 2 millisecond delays, so someone claiming they're off because of 1 to 5 frame gens is just flat out lying. No, it's not. Also, Joey's talking about turning 30 frames into 120. That's a hell of a lot more than 1 to 5 milliseconds, my man. Unless you just don't understand how maths. 60's perfectly fine for frame gen. Yeah, I mean, you use it all you want. I'm never gonna use it. I hate that shit. What a dangerous road to go down. Joey said single frame delay. I'm just saying we all know empirically single frame you can't tell. And even going 30 to 120, if it's like Stardew Valley, you can't tell. Well, here's what I will say. Okay, something like Stardew Valley, which is barely requires gameplay, sure. Like, you probably couldn't tell in Gone Home either. But you also don't need more frames in those games because they don't matter. The only games where you would care about having more frames, you don't want longer input delay than you would otherwise have at native. Even if you get more frames, you're still going to be performing worse and have a worse experience. Anything more than that, you get some artifacting. Well, you get artifacting with a single frame, Joey. Like factually. Joey's a single frame, so I'm not saying we all know empirically the single frame you can't tell, and even going 30 to 120, if it's like Starter, you can't tell. I'd say it's on game by game, but I think it fills in transition gaps, so probably you can't even have it be more than 50% frame gen max without distortion. Do I dislike DLSS? I did. I think DLSS is slowly getting to where it's acceptable, but DLSS doesn't have the built-in limitations of fake frames. We will never reach a point where fake frames can factor in your input properly. So that is an insurmountable obstacle. DLSS didn't have any obstacles like that. It just looked really, really shitty for a long time. Supposedly DLSS 4 is continuing to improve where it looks pretty good now. In theory, I have no problem with DLSS. I think that it's made devs very lazy. And I think that people no longer bother actually properly coding their games to run well because they just want to use DLSS as a crutch. I think that's really, really bad for the future of games. But that's mostly on devs abusing it rather than the technology itself. So no, I don't technically have a problem with DLSS. I do have a problem with fake frames and frame gen, and I'll never use it. Ever. I don't need more crutches for lazy devs. Where now they don't even have to care about frame rates because they can say, well, yeah, sure, we can only actually get this to run at 20 FPS, but people have to use frame gen to get like 40 FPS, and we're fine. And that 100% will happen, and games will continue to get worse. I wouldn't use it on new games. You will. You definitely will. Because you're going to get used to it. And soon, just like retarded levels of input delay are just going to be normal for you, and you won't think it's a problem. You give a mouse a cookie. I ain't giving that mouse no cookies, personally. I'm not buying into it at all from the beginning. DLSS is mostly just so games can keep consistent frame rate as hardware wants to run at 4K or 8K and render can't keep up. Most studios target 1080 and 1440 only. I mean, you say that all you want, Paul. That's really not what the data is turning into. It's the DLSS and all that AI shit is becoming required for new games more and more. Like that's just a thing. Like start looking up how many games require some sort of that crap to run at all. People abusing TLSS instead of other methods, like it's bad. I think it's setting a really bad precedent. I think that it's going to continue with modern gaming getting worse bit by bit. Getting technically worse. This doesn't necessarily affect whether the games are designed well in terms of like gameplay, but I think we're going to keep regressing technically. And I think we are going through some really nasty video game regression in terms of what they technically do right now. We have been for years. And I think crap like DLSS, even though the tech itself is cool, is a huge, huge reason for it happening. It's also largely the people that get into game dev these days. You know, game dev used to mostly be handled by people passionate about video games that love it. Now it's, you know, it seems to mostly just be like ideologues who see another industry they can manipulate, but... At least AAA game space, there are a lot of very cool, passionate people in the indie space. That's for sure. I think passion's largely dead in AAA. Who's shooting me? Oh, you. Where are you? Dude, where am I getting shot from? Oh, we were there? As of today on Steam, no indie games require DLSS. Also, no AAA games. No one has yet released a game with a DLSS. Okay, you're using the word DLSS, but that's not technically what I'm talking about, because that's obviously DLSS is like NVIDIA exclusive. These guys aren't making games that you have to have an NVIDIA card to run. There are games coming out that require AI, essentially, like because they need to use those cores. So, I mean, you can use an AMD card with their FSS, what do they call theirs? There are games that require that now.
Always nice to get
I believe Indiana Jones is one of them. But this is just starting. This is a brand new thing. I think Indiana Jones was the first one, but I think now a second one just came out with the same requirements. Yeah, look up Indiana Jones.
Never have enough stuff.
Phew. Here we are. Hey, we did it. With the roadblocks down, it's time to find Lockdown Palace. It is now time to put your stunt driving skills to the test. Moxie has instructed you to find an outcropping near the prison that is it, your ticket in. From there, the route into the prison should become apparent. All right.
Traveler, there are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Are you about ready to get rolling?
Mounting up.
Let me look this up so I can speak more intelligently on it. I'm trying to talk about something that I was reading about weeks ago, offhand here. Hello, Traveler. What up, Trev? No, what's the game called? The Great Circle. It's hard to look up Indiana Jones stuff quickly because it wants to look up the movies. I don't want to spend a long time on this. I may have to continue this conversation later. I'm checking right now. I'm trying to remember what it was. I may be misremembering what the issue was with that. It's very possible I'm misremembering. This was weeks and weeks ago when I was reading about this stuff, but I'll check it out later. I could be wrong. It was whenever it came out, maybe more than a month. Also, for that game, HDR breaks frame gen. NVIDIA graphics are required for that. And now, that's not what it was that I was reading about, but since I can't remember what I was reading about, you can just disregard whatever I had to say about it. It's just been... it was too far back. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Wow, it's strong. All right, there it goes. Jeez. That's freaking scary. No! Oh, no. Jeez. My hot take is I'm 100% down with games not trying to support older hardware. More PC games should be NVIDIA 3000 series and newer only. Which would cut out more than 50% of every PC gamer, wouldn't it? My take, I'm not interested in newer games anyway. Draft, I'm largely with you. Newer games are, on average, worse than old games, that's for sure. Or at least the old games that we remember. Like, yeah, there was a lot of garbage old games back in the day, but there's also just a lot more games back in the day. So more good games and more bad games. I would say on a percentage basis, older games used to be better on average than current games are. At least, oh, okay. At least in the AAA space. Well, my hot take is Sonic sucks. Is that a hot take? I feel like that's like, you know, that's like the edgy thing that all like the little edge boys say now. Sonic was never good. I have no strong opinion on Sonic either way, so I'm not offended by that. But I feel like that's not that uncommon of a take now. They call me Edgy the Hedgehog.
Hey, let's get you rolling, man.
I got the ride.
I think Sonic games are as good as, you know, they don't live up quality-wise to like Mario, but as far as like platformers go, they're still up there pretty good. If you like platformers, you probably would like Sonic. So I can't seem to make that jump. I'll try again. I don't know. No, no, no. Oh, barely. We made it. Games 10 years ago look as good as games released. Yeah, games definitely look worse now. For sure, on average. And they have excuses for all that, all the reasons. They're like, oh, because, you know, like HD is hard and yada yada, and maybe, but like games still look worse. There's not a single game made in the past 10 years that looks as good as like Batman Arkham Knight. Like, why is Batman Arkham Knight still maybe like the high point of video game graphics? That game's old as hell.
Able to see the prison now. It used to be an island.
No, your AAA developers suck these days. They're bad. They're bad at their jobs.
Male stabbing machine. That's what she said. High five! Nobody? You're looking for an outcropping west of the palace. That's going to be your ticket in.
And I really think it's because people that make games today have no passion for video games. It's just a job to them. People used to be passionate about games that made them. The industry got too big. I think that's why a lot of people want the industry to crash again. It probably, in the long run, probably would be better for video games if we had a video game crash. It's not reasonable to not support GPUs 10 years ago. Also, Jay, why don't my games look better than 10 years ago? Well, you know, Paul, the games look worse than they did 10 years ago, and they ran on worse GPUs. The games from 10 years ago, you know what? They ran on GPUs from 10 years before that, and they look better than modern games. Like, that's not an excuse. Like, I know you always seem to play cover for, like, modern game dev for whatever reason, but, like, no, they mostly just suck ass at their jobs. What up, Rockets? I think you're first. I hate the driving physics. Why does this stupid DLC have so much driving? Like, these driving physics are awful. This whole DLC is about driving. playing 2? Oh, you're playing Borderlands 2? Nice. Yeah, we're not quite there. We're on the second to last DLC right now. We're almost done with Borderlands 1. If my streams had been working last week, I would already be done with it. But I basically couldn't stream for 2 days. Nah, this car doesn't boost. I don't, or if it does, the button got remapped somehow, because it ain't letting me boost. It does feel like it should be able to, but it's not boosting, no matter what I press. Can I not look at... Oh, key bindings, there we are. Vehicle boost. Oh, it's F? Maybe we can. I haven't been pressing F. I was thinking it was supposed to be spacebar to boost. I probably can boost. Yeah. I think that's the problem. Thank you. I don't know why I was thinking of spacebar. That's the risk of not playing for days. Yay. That helps so much. Holy crap. Physics are still awful, but... 10 years ago, Dark Souls 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, The Evil Within. Last year, Elden Ring, Erd Tree, Black Myth Wukong, Astrobot, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Black Myth Wukong is an exception, and it runs like shit. Even though everyone loves it, it runs like shit. Elden Ring doesn't look that good. Like, for real. Elden Ring's a good game, and you could argue it's because it's open world, but like graphically, Elden Ring's not really better than the Dark Souls games. At best, they've maintained the same level of graphic fidelity they've always had. And ray tracing sucks and is one of the reasons I think games are not improving. I think ray tracing was a mistake. I think that it's being proven more and more every generation. We give up so much performance for ray tracing, which is such a minor, tiny little upgrade. We give up so much performance for it. Elden Ring doesn't look better than Dark Souls 2. That is a dumb take. Is it? I don't think it looks better. If it does look better, it's not a significant amount. And I certainly don't think Elden Ring looks better than Dark Souls 3. No, I don't at all. I think Dark Souls 3 probably looks a little better than Elden Ring. Could be an art design choice thing, though, as I don't like a lot of the design choices of Elden Ring. Okay, but you said 10 years ago. I mean, on average, sure. You're naming one of the few good developers today. Like, FromSoft's a good developer. We are. It's working now, Ethan. You're naming, like, maybe the only good remaining AAA developer with FromSoft. How you doing, Ethan? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 looks amazing. Yeah, you know what Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 did? It doesn't run on stupid-ass Unreal Engine 5. they use CryEngine. I wish more people would choose to not use Unreal 5. I think Unreal 5 sucks. And that's, I think, one of the huge reasons that that game looks and runs so well. Oh no, come on! Whoa! What the hell? Shit. Dude, how big is the explosion on those things? Yeah, I wish that way more people would ditch Unreal 5. I think Unreal 5 is a large reason that so many modern games look and run poorly. Look bad, run bad. And once again, probably not the fault of the engine. Well, somewhat the fault of the engine, but largely just developers not willing to optimize because they just want to use the shortcuts built into Unreal 5 that don't work very well. Oh, lighting is hard. Just have it run on Nanite. Well, Nanite runs like shit, and there's a whole lot of overhead gone, so... Oh, it's not running well. We'll just make them use DLSS even at 1080p. Like, so the game runs natively at 720p. Then it's okay. We don't need to optimize. Jeez. I just want to praise loss of scaling a bit. Didn't want it to be a thing. Oh, it's a thing. I hate fake frames. I hate it. It's like a... It's probably gonna set me off every time you ever choose to bring it up.
Always nice to
I think technology is moving the wrong direction, and it's just gonna continue making gaming worse. It's cool. I think lossless scaling and frame gen is cool. Like, the technology is neat. I think it's very bad for gaming though. Like, it can be cool and interesting technology and bad for the industry at the same time. Yeah, I want to get back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I started playing the first Kingdom Come Deliverance and I was really enjoying it, but I have like no time for video games outside of streaming lately. Like I'm working 48 hours this week plus streaming. Like, I have almost no time. Jeez. Am I even in... I'm not even in the right spot. Why did I even stop to fight all these things? But yeah, I'd like to get back to Kingdom Come. Oh, because that's the end. I guess I was supposed to go that way. Maybe. Wait, where am I supposed to go from here? How do I get over there? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. God bless the ununited states of Europe. I only work 38.75. What? 38.75 hours a week. Is that what you're saying? You work slightly less than 40? Generally, I only work 40. I just got a day of overtime this week because somebody is on vacation, so I filled a shift. So, you know, a little overtime, a little extra pay. It was exhausting, though. Paid sick leave for the last week. He might be European. What tipped you off? I suspect he might be European as well. Ugh. No, I only work 40-hour weeks. I guess I want to be down there. What's going on here? Oh. Oh, no! That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Well, I need a car again. Oh, they're right here.
I'll TC the vehicle.
That freaking missile right there, whatever the bomb. Dickheads. Whee! But I am trying to build a new gaming PC, so, you know, it's overtime's nice right now because gaming PCs are stupidly expensive, especially right now. Speaking of Nvidia sucking and ruining everything, they've absolutely ruined the GPU market with their BS. God, I hate Nvidia. Trying to charge over $1,000 for a freaking 70 class car with the 5070 Ti.
I always thought his roof would make a great
Disgusting.
stunt ramp. Time to find out. It's showtime.
Absolutely disgusting. As a matter of principle, I may never buy an Nvidia car the rest of my life. I just want that company to crash and burn. Got a doctor time for tomorrow. Wife's been having pneumonia since last Monday, and I got the same shite. Oof, that's awful. Pneumonia is the worst. Whee!
When you get inside the walls, find an echo transmitter so I know you made it.
Dude, what a badass. That guy's charging my car with an axe or like a blade of some kind. That guy's awesome. Half-king cough isn't leaving. Yeah, that's terrible, man. I hate them. I've only ever had pneumonia once, and it was like the worst time. That's the most sick I've been in my life. I thought I was gonna die.
Those bitches weren't expecting you to land on their heads. Okay, I'm sure Mr. Shank is holding your girl in one of those cell blocks. Get inside the building.
All right. You contacted Moxie to let her know you're inside Lockdown Palace's walls. She'll have further instructions once you're inside. Kill Mr. Shank and rescue Athena. Now that you're inside, you need to find Mr. Shank, the so-called warden of Lockdown Palace. He has a personal teleporter device that belongs to Athena. You need to recover the PTD from him in order to escape her, or to rescue her. If you can get the device from him, all you have to do is find Athena. Okay.
Your only hope of getting Athena out is this little teleporter device she had. We were hit so fast at the club she didn't get a chance to use it. I can guarantee Mr. Shank has it in his possession by now. You'll need to get it from him. No doubt this is an over-my-dead-body kind of situation for him, so don't feel bad when you have to kill him. Aim low.
Uh, 31 to 33. Oh, this seems better overall. Yep. All right. Better get going to bed. All right, Drep. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Take care of yourself and your wife. My wife. Oh, geez. Ah. Man, these midgets are tough.
Bites the dust.
Whoa, someone got a rocket launcher or something. Yep. What up, Ring?
Hey, are you attempting stealth? I mean, is this what stealth looks like to you? You're on camera, by the way, and this is the first non-rerun that we've all seen in like 14 years. The Chaz even made chili cheese fries. Chaz is really nice. Hey, I'm not into him. No way. And if you're looking for the girl, I can assure you she is unharmed. Shit, not that we wouldn't. I mean, we'd totally harm her. I'm thinking of harming her right now. Maybe Chaz will come too.
How's your day going, Ray? You having a good one? We're getting closer and closer to the end of Borderlands.
Oh, you know that hurt.
You guys are tough. Just got my TV, internet, phone line, landline back up. Oh, you were having internet issues too, eh? This has been my first proper stream in almost a week because my ISP was screwing me over for a bit there. Wait. Oh, jeez. Cox internet is the worst. Yep, but it's working again, so I'll just try to forget that ever happened and hope it doesn't happen again for a while.
Chaz, stop! Oh my god, I'm so ticklish there. Oh, did I hit the transmit button? Oh.
Mr. Shank, the check's in the mail, I swear. Come on, man, you gotta believe me.
My SIP decided to upgrade the lines today. Oh, well, alright. So that's probably good in the long run, right? I'm assuming more reliable and or faster because of that. That's not so bad. If that was the reason my internet sucked for a few days because they were like making improvements, I'd be okay with it. I wouldn't be mad about that. But I think they just screwed up. I think they were just doing a bad job.
Hey, look, I'll do whatever you want. Just to get in here. Think about it. Nothing's too big, nothing's too small. You know what I'm saying?
Would you? Man, their movements are like really hard to track. Uh-oh, wait. Well, they have a lot of health. Run. Who? Where? What? When? Why? Who is shooting me? Oh, there you are. I couldn't understand. I could understand it was one down, but all three were down. Oof. Do they have Cox outside of AZ? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Shat has Cox over in Vegas.
Mr. Shank, the check's in the mail, I swear. Come on, man, you gotta believe me.
I just wish we had actual competition in internet, you know? Like, technically, yeah, okay, I could go to someone other than Cox, but, like, their best speeds are,
I'm having a heart attack.
what, like 200 megs or something, like, down?
And I ran the doctor's head.
So it's, like, awful speeds. CenturyLink, that's the other option here. We have CenturyLink, but their speeds are awful.
Do whatever you want just to get me out of here. Seriously, I mean it. Anything you want. Anything. Think about it.
Like, I honestly think the speeds are too slow in CenturyLink. I don't think I even could stream on CenturyLink, even if it was working, like, as intended. Oh my, someone's shooting rockets. That's dangerous. Run! Dude. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. I'm about to die. This is kind of scary. Oh no.
Another notch on my way.
He still hit me, and he died, but I guess if my gun kills him, that doesn't count. Or I might have to use Xfinity, where I lived before. I was able to get bits, and my god, that was a godsend. Oh, BIOS, yeah. I have gigabit internet. I pay a lot of money to Cox for our internet, but apparently we can get 2 gigabits now. So they added an even higher tier, so I don't have the highest tier anymore. It was the highest tier when I got it. I don't know if it's worth paying for higher, though. Like, technically, what I'm paying for is way above and beyond what I actually need for streaming already. And I doubt it would be any more reliable if I paid for an even higher tier. It'd probably still, when it has issues, they'd probably be just as bad. Is that where I died? I think I died over here. Oh!
Keep shooting! Oh yeah, that was all me.
Cox is still that party line coax bullshit though, right? Yep. It's the best we got, man. Like, Google was laying Google fiber in the valley, but I think they must have only covered like a really small section, because I've lived all over the valley and I have never lived anywhere that Google fiber was offered. I wish I could get that. But I hate Google, and it makes me sad to even consider giving them money. Like, for an actual internet that reliable, I'd pay them. You have gigabit unless other people are also using the internet. Correct. You are not wrong. Now, 90% of the time, I would say, the majority of the time, I do get the speeds that I pay for. I usually do. Wait, reel on Starlink. Starlink's never going to be that high speed. That's not its purpose. Starlink probably will be incredibly reliable, and you'll be able to get it anywhere, but it's never going to compete like with gigabit speeds, at least not in the next several years. I don't know if it's ever. I don't know the limitations of that tech, but my understanding is it's not meant to be high speed. Now, Starlink is awesome, but yeah, living in a city, I don't think I'd want to use it as my everyday internet. Where do I go? There to my right? Over here? But it's locked. Huh? Wait, what do I do? Can I open this? What the hell? It's a dead end. I can't open this door.
Did you just kill Jerome? God, his pecs were rock hard. We used to joke that they could deflect bullets. I guess they can't. Poor Jerome. Also, I'm pretty much totally gonna kill you now, by the way.
I don't know what it was meant for. I just know it was going to be free or something like that. It's meant to provide high-speed internet to remote locations you can't run cables to. Yeah. Yeah, if you live in... Oh, wait, what up, Seabuck? I'm sorry, I didn't even see it on there. If you live in an area where there's no, like, wires running there, Starlink's amazing. People that live, like, off-grid or in, on a boat, in the woods, whatever, like, Starlink's, even just a very rural area where they only have, like, a absolute trash local IP, ISP, Starlink's awesome technology. It's very, very cool. You can definitely comfortably use it and use it well for everyday internet usage. You're just probably not going to be using it for, you know, streaming or anything that uses like a lot of bandwidth.
Another one bites the dust.
Friggin' enforcers always have way more health than I expect. Because, yeah, like, our friend that lives in a kind of rural-ish area of Canada was getting Starlink.
Oh man, you're dead! You're dead! Shank's gonna gut you! Shank's gonna slit your throat! Shank's gonna suck your eyeballs out of their sockets with a straw! Shank's gonna...
That's Mr. Shank.
Man, I love this thing.
Whoa.
Feel my shit.
Holy crap. He's so strong. There we are. Oh, he just had a very strong shield.
You killed my second husband. You actually killed him. I know I told you to, but I'm sorry. I need a minute. Go get the girl. I'll be in touch.
Starlink, get you around 5010 for something like 200 a month on a roam plan. If you live out of an RV or boat, that's actually amazing. Oh, for sure. Oh, sure. I think it's great. I just don't have a use case for it personally, so I won't be getting it. And I imagine they'll continue improving it. Like, I doubt they're just going to rest on their laurels. They'll probably slowly over time, you know, put up more satellites and improve the satellites for faster speeds. Starlink latency is like 60 to 100 milliseconds. Again, awful compared to city internet. Incredible for remote places. Well, it's way better than other traditional satellite internet, right? Because it's not as far away. It's like, it's much lower, closer to Earth. Or am I wrong there? I might be wrong there. I think that's the case. I think it crushes all traditional satellite internet. With Spectrum here, pay $80 for 750 megabytes and almost full 850 to 900. That's pretty nice, Ruckus. I'm a little jealous there. That's, you pay less than half what I pay. Technically, I get 1 gig down, but I pay more than double that. Like, I would make that trade-off for sure, especially if that's reliable. I don't know much about Spectrum. If that's good, reliable internet, I'm jealous. Once I'm a mega successful streamer, making like, you know, thousands of dollars every month off my streaming, I'll probably get a business line for streaming just so it's mega reliable. So I know I will always have my speeds, even if they're lower.
Target hit.
Man, these friggin' enforcers.
Oh, that hurt.
They're not really more reliable. My understanding was with the business line, they actually have to legally provide what they're offering. It's not the same as where it's like up to, but if they say they're going to give you something, they legally have to provide it. Am I not correct there? That was my understanding. Dude, how are these shots missing? There we go.
Come meet your maker. Bullseye.
Jeez, they get so fast in this DLC. When they're running around dodging bullets, they move so quick. Legally, no, they don't have to. Practically, they get priority over residential, but have the same outages. Well, that's BS then, so that's just a ripoff. I thought that was the whole selling point of, like, a business line, because you get lower speeds and pay more. But I thought the reliability was the selling point.
Target hit.
Let's teach him a lesson! Shoot them all! Someone get him! For God's sake!
Oops, I did not mean to drop that. Oh well. We wanted to dedicated fiber line, business or residential don't matter. Dude, I wish. I don't even think that's an option here. That's the dream right there.
It's time for another round of flesh.
Critical hit.
If you had it, yeah, probably not at your place though, no. If that was an option, I would likely pay for it. Unless it was just strictly, completely out of budget. I'd probably pay, like, whatever was necessary to get internet that solid and reliable.
Combines good damage, high fire rate, and recoil reduction into one lethal weapon.
Oh wait, that's I was looking at the wrong type of gun. Ooh, an actual upgrade. It's been so long. Heck yeah, man. That's a pretty good upgrade. Why can't I buy it? Do I not have enough money? Oh, I don't. Wait. Never mind, it's a downgrade. No, it's an upgrade. I don't have the right. I need to gain another level before I can use it. And I may not be able to afford it. Man, screw this. Our last house had dedicated fiber that the old owner put in. It was pretty great. We were supposed to get it soon, but ours has gone down maybe twice in 3 years, so I'm good for now. I mean, since I love to stream, I would be willing to pay a lot of money for a solid dedicated fiber line. I'd be willing to pay a lot. Hmm? Ah, crap.
Up in the kill cam.
My internet's great, but Wi-Fi in a 100-year-old home still sucks ass. Well, don't live in a 100-year-old home. I don't have issues with Cox that often. It's just, even if it had only been for like a single day, I wouldn't even been that mad. But it went on for like 3 or 4 days. Like I missed 2 entire streams over it, and another stream like I powered through, but it was awful. Constant skipping, constant freezing. A bad day here and there is acceptable. I'm not gonna throw a fit over it. Oh. Athena! What up, Lizzie? How you doing?
The rescue is most agreeable. Thank you. But to be honest, mostly they just wanted to do my nails and talk about boys all the time. I almost sort of liked it here. They were like the sisters I never had because Atlas duped me into killing them. Wow. That got heavy, didn't it? Never mind. I don't have time to explain everything right now. I need the teleporter straight away. Just give me the PTD.
We bought a new home, and the builder ran wired ports to the living room and a room upstairs, but not the office. Oof, you're okay? I'm glad to hear, Lizzie. It's good to see you.
Meet me back at Scooter's. Sorry this thing only has enough juice for one. Athena out.
Hey, we did it. Time to go. Return to T-Bone Junction and meet with Athena.
Sorry to be such a party shitter. Trying to make funeral plans and help you escape at the same time. My late husband's cronies will be coming after you. Just take a monster off the old pier, you'll survive the fall. Oh, and pour one out for David. I mean, Mr. Shank for me.
Are you a big Borderlands fan? Everyone's a Borderlands fan. Who doesn't like Borderlands? At least early Borderlands. I know a lot of people turned against them with later Borderlands, but I feel like everyone liked the first 2. They're pretty universally enjoyed games. Me? You're saying you don't like Borderlands? How dare you, Ray? Oh, you don't like the first one. Fair enough. I've had blasts with it, but I may find after I make it to Borderlands 2 that I don't want to come back to the first. Just here for Jay. Good taste. That's why we all respect you, Lizzie. You won't want to come back. I was wondering if you were here. I hadn't heard from you in quite a while there, Dry. You've been quiet today. You busy or something? Stop being busy. I hate it when you're busy. Okay. Oh, Chaz is kind of tough. Whoa. All right, let me do that. I can't see. Get wrecked. Day is mine. Man, you're so right. I was only tier 3 for like 14 months in a row and shit talk his game choice daily. I thought it was obvious. I'm trying to think when the last time you didn't hate a game I played was. What was the last game I played that you liked, Paul? Because I imagine if I'm doing Morrowind next, you're going to be mad about that one too. Ooh, look at that damage. Maybe. Oh, you like Borderlands? Okay, cool. I'm not dating him. He cheated on me. Lizzie, I am very, very single.
Me again.
I ain't cheated.
The Admiral gave me a to-do list for today, written in crayon. Seriously, he spelled prison with a picture of a tree and some macaroni glued to it. I work for children. Literally, the Admiral is 5. 5. Goddamn nepotism. Oh, hey, I sent Gamma Team over to kill you. No hard feelings. Love.
You ask for another girl's nasty pics. Until you send nasty pics, it's not really cheating, is it?
From time to time, so make sure your shield is up to par.
I've received 0 nasty Lizzie pics. That means I'm allowed to keep receiving feels dry pics. Who's sending nasty pics? Honestly, no one. No matter how much I ask, I don't seem to be getting any. It's really not working out. Where am I? Oh my god, this is so confusing. Not this way. You'll send some? No, don't. Not you. Not again. Where is he? Have they actually done that? Who actually done what? Lizzie, we used to have a nudes channel in the Discord. Lots of people posted nudes.
I mean it.
I did eventually delete it because I thought it sent a bad message.
Think about it.
But it was relatively popular while it was there. Feels Dry definitely did post nudes.
When I get out of here, some of you bitches are getting stabbed. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna set the stabbing record on this planet.
Grenades. Someone told me Feels Dry sent nudes all over. They told me that while I was looking at a picture.
Talking about. This way, I've got something for you.
Lizzie, what's wrong with nudes? Why are you a nudes hater? Everyone likes nudes. They're great.
Yes.
Thank you, Claptrap.
Always room for more loot.
Everyone in here is basically a twink? No. Twinks with wives? I would say there was more female nudes in the nudes section than male. honestly. I think only a couple of dudes actually posted nudes. But all were welcome to.
Shoot them all! Bullseye!
Field size nudes were pretty funny, Lizzie. They were comedy gold. You're missing out. Yeah, no, I liked the Yamcha nude. It was funny. I'm being serious. It was a very funny. It made me laugh. Oh my god.
Another notch on my whip. Come out, wherever you are.
Oh, you're just an enforcer. That was an overreaction. That's so nasty. Yeah, you had a pretty funny one as well, chat. I never posted any because I'm a good Christian boy. No, you guys have to be lying. We're not, Lizzie. It's all real. But the section is gone now. But there was legitimately a nude section in the Discord for, I don't know, a couple months. It was up for a couple months. You know, behind it. It was 18 plus only. Good, clean fun. I don't have any ethical issue with nudes whatsoever. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. If someone's comfortable posting them, feel free. It's all good fun. You're gonna throw up on it. Sorry, Lizzie. That's how it is. Jeez. Ah. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't post, share, or receive, but I'm bound. Yeah, basically. I don't post either. I'm not against it, but I think I'm just I'm a little bit too public, you know? Like, I put my face out here on the internet every day. I don't think it would be a good idea.
That was all me.
Honestly, if I didn't stream and it wasn't my own Discord, I may have posted. I'm not against the idea. I'm a little too married. Yeah, I'm not married.
Let's get you rolling. I got the ride.
I don't think nudes are that big of a deal, honestly. Oh geez, these physics, I swear. These are the worst driving physics I've ever seen. One day when I run for president, my nudes are going to be brought up. Oh, you're out of here? All right, see you, Lizzie. I posted a fully closed picture of myself in a Make Cthulhu. All right. I'm going to stop reading there. My nudes are going to be brought up, and I'm going to be like, you want me to autograph it? That's your only chance of actually getting elected, I think.
Do you ever feel like you are just firing blanks? Do the ladies in your life find your gun a little short on firepower? You need Engorged by Atlas. Engorged will have you firing on all...
I've managed to use some of Scooter's equipment to mask my signal inside a promotion for a male enhancement product. It'd be safe for us to communicate by Echo now. Athena out.
I think we chased off Lizzie. Sorry I failed as your wingman. I know, you really screwed me over there, dude. That's completely your fault. Hey, for once, people don't think I'm the most vanilla guy in the world. That's nice, at least.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Can I make it up here with a picture of Dry? I would rather you didn't. Where are those shocked things coming from? Where are those coming from? What? No, Dry, I don't want any more. You gotta stop sending nudes, man. If you ever get the urge feels Dry, send them to Can or Heathen. They'll probably appreciate them. Ooh, I need those. I gotta start collecting these more. This game wants me to collect so many of them. How many am I? I need... Ugh, I'm only like halfway there. Well, I'm not actually want a picture of Dry's penis. I would really be funny to ask. Funny to me to ask his wife if I can have one. What would your wife say if you think she'd be okay with it, Dry? She'd be like, yeah, I don't care. I kind of feel like that's what your wife would say. She'd laugh, but not consent. Fair. You guys are legitimately super gay for married guys. I mean, I don't judge. Be gay, it's cool, but pretty gay. I might delete my Twitch, so fair. You're deleting Twitch? All right, see you, Lizzie. Oh, just because you can't after that conversation? You need to purge it. We gotta get out of here. This car's not tough enough for this.
Tired of shooting a carbine when you really want a rifle? Try Endure.
Traumatized.
And you'll be firing automatically, fully automatic, on all cylinders.
Sit rep is go. Atlas has been stockpiling weapons in a base on the far side of the Fathoms past Moxie's. This armory is the key to their invasion plan. If we...
What? Why'd you cut out? Dude, the audio's busted in this game too. This game is glitchy as hell. Like, why did the audio just go away? I've never sent any PP pics, not even to your wife? What if she forgets what it looks like? Not even to my wife. That's sad. Every good relationship is built on sending each other nudes. There's one thing I know.
I'm not going to waste any time. There are two objectives that must be fulfilled to destroy the armory. Number 1. Construct a detonator that will send a signal to the bombs stored in the Atlas depot, activating
there are new missions
They're all claptrap.
T-Bone Junction Bounty
my
Board.
knowledge of their computer networks to gather the pieces
Hi, Mom.
and construct it. So that is my mission. Number
See?
2,
She gets sneaky.
the access
You gotta be
code
careful
to
there, Paul.
enter the depot was changed after I went AWOL. Acquiring the new code is your mission.
She likes to be sneaky and lurk. Whenever I go to the bathroom, I find Mama Conk, like, silently lurking right outside the bathroom door. That's kind of her thing.
Hey man, Scooter here. I could sure use you to get out of doing some actual work.
She does do
Come
that.
on in and I'll give you another job.
Search the Atlas. Oh, I can't read it all here. I wasn't doing anything this time. It was Fields Dry being a deviant. You were being a little bit of a deviant, but she may not have been here yet at that point. I have...
Start your investigation of the Lance bunker.
Why you turn, man?
If you infiltrate the base, you may be able to locate some record of the access code.
Have to behave now. Yep, everyone on your best behavior. Especially Fields Dry. Mama Kong hates Fields Dry.
You're not dead?
She's always talking about it. The Crimson Lance is entirely capable of handling your security needs. We merely ask that, should you be driving around the area and run into bandits breaking the off-road driving laws, you please feel free to destroy them. We're more than willing to reward the happy populace for doing our jobs for us. I hate Fields Dry. She's just being nice. Wait until you're not around and she's like, that friggin' Fields Dry. I hate him so much. Yeah, I think Paul's right. Nah, I don't think Mama Kong necessarily hates you personally. She says you're a little too urban for her taste, though, I think is how she put it. It's not personal, you know? She likes you for this as much. Nice. Alright, what quest am I on here? 37, 35. Those are the lowest. Dude, where are the rest of these? I have to go back to the sunken sea. Where's the new U station? Oh, can I teleport back there? I don't want to drive all the way back. I just got back from there. I cannot, it looks like. Dude, for real? Maybe I'll just stick, you know, I'm kind of ready to honestly finish this game. Maybe I'll actually just stick to mostly the main quests from here. I can always come back and do side quests offline if I want to 100% this. I think I'm about ready to finish this game. Thena's plan is to blow up the giant armory that Atlas is amassing in the deep fathoms. She believes that its destruction could alter Atlas's plans for Pandora and convince him to leave the planet alone. Your mission is to acquire the secret access code to the armory. Okie doke. Nice, Phil. Are you trying to chase Mama Kong off again with the pooping cat? She knows your game. She knows that's what you're doing. I ran off that nice young woman. Lizzie? I don't know. Did Lizzie leave? I thought she was still around. We don't know her. Came here acting. What? What do you got against Lizzie? She's fine. I don't think she's acting all that weird. It's come in hot, that's true. But nothing wrong with that. But you know what Mama Conk always says, as long as she's not Jewish, it's cool. Would you let me just send nudes to you? She's got you guys there. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Well. Oh, no. Guess we're done with this car.
Attention, hostile. If you would allow me to murder you peacefully, that would be appreciated and would make the cleanup simpler.
I'm gonna probably make some adjustments to the pooping cat, to be honest with you. I think I'm gonna make pooping cat cost bits, so we may never see pooping cat again. Probably very few, probably like 5 bits, but enough that you at least gotta pay a tiny bit if you want to spam the pooping cat. Videos on my channel are the sort of sophisticated highbrow humor you should expect from someone in my station of life. It does have a previously existing pooping cat? What do you mean? You mean in real life?
running up.
Ah, here's where I'm going. Oh, Ziggy. Yeah, Ziggy does poop sometimes. I'm trying to train him to stop pooping, but it's not working. He still keeps pooping. I hate it. I don't know why he can't just hold it.
Ice cream day! Oh snap! It's ice cream day! Rocky Road! A la mode! Oh, I'm in the mode for ice cream day! oh dear God, what was that? Oh, you were recording that? Dude, that is so mean! You are so mean, Derek. I am not sharing my ice cream with you. It's Rocky Road, too. Oh, I heard. I just need the access code for today. No, Derek. It was your day to have the access code. I'm on personal ice cream leave of absence. Code 3.5.31 in the manual clearly states. Then where is the code? Oh, you had it. I saw you. Oh, no, that is bad. Oh, I screwed up big time. Did you do, Derek? I might have played hooky to go check out the world's largest bullet. I think I left it there. You left the access code. Something that jeopardizes all of our lives. That's all of them at the world's largest bullet? Yes, correct. I got ice cream. Ice cream.
Oh man, it feels right. Do you remember how much longer this DLC is? I'm not loving this DLC. I miss the zombies.
Let's get your ride.
I got the ride.
So much driving in this one. Wrong way. I don't remember this DLC at all. There's way too much car stuff in it.
Hey again. So I just got a birthday card from the Admiral. It's got a picture of a dragon on it. It says, "To my special friend on his birthday, flame on." And the dragon is lighting the candles on a cake with his fire breath. Doesn't even make sense to me.
Oh man, the car's stuck again.
Weapon. It's not even my birthday.
It's not even my birthday. Alright, that's kind of funny.
Maybe just kill yourself, save the trouble.
I only remember zombies. Just skip DLC and move on to Borderlands 2. 1, I refuse. We're too close to finishing everything to stop now. 2, I'm not even playing Borderlands 2 next. I'm doing Morrowind's next. Probably. Or whatever indie game wins the poll. But probably Morrowind. Lurking time later. Alright, Phil. See ya. Why are you still trying to chase off Mama Conk if you're lurking? I can turn that off. Thanks, Paul. But I bet we're most of the way through this DLC drive, and there's only one more left. Just be glad this isn't a recreation of that 150 minutes. If it started getting anywhere near that length again, I would just turn it off, honestly. It only takes me 2 seconds. Oh, I'm back here again? The Claptrap one is better. Is that the that's the last one left after this? I don't mind the story and writing in this DLC is good. I just don't like I don't like how vehicle based it is. Like, I'm spending the whole time in these stupid cars, and I hate the driving in this game. I think it's bad. Like, why lean in so heavily to your worst mechanic for the DLC?
Haven't you tried Engorge yet? What's stopping you? Side effects? Are a few seeping boils going to stop you from satisfying the woman you can never obtain? It's time to try Engorge, and you'll be seeping.
Progress report. I've acquired the necessary pieces and the mission is on schedule. The detonator should be prepared by the time you have acquired the code. Athena out.
Target hit.
We got the code.
Engorge, the only product ever to be personally endorsed by notorious ladies man, Mr. Shank.
Yeah, so this shit is tits, guys. You should see what my bitch thinks of me now. Her name is Chad Mina, and she...
My mission is accomplished. When you have the code, rendezvous at our previous location. Athena out.
You should see what I don't understand what you're saying there, chat. Did you like send that to the wrong person? The wrong chat or something? Used a bad word. Oh, ripping on what the dude on the radio said. Okay. So I've been listening to the audiobook version of this fantasy series that I'm thoroughly enjoying. I'm on the final book of it now out of 4. But the guy that does the reading, like, the people from different like areas of the world, he kind of gives them all different accents. It's what I mentioned before. That's kind of like Viking, like The Faithful and the Fallen, I think, is the name of the series. It's a 4-book fantasy series. Really good. Really good. I like it a lot. But anyway, he uses different accents for like people from different areas. And one of the areas, he does like an Australian accent, which you made me think of because that's their favorite word. And it is a little bit difficult to take like the Australian people seriously every time they're talking. It's such a silly accent. Ah, stop! In the car. Yeah. He does it really well. Like, it doesn't sound forced at all. Like, he legit sounds like an Australian person, but it's like, man. So, like, some people sound like American. Some people sound like Southern American. A lot of people sound British. Some people sound Scottish or Irish. He sounds Australian. Like, dude does a lot of accents. Pretty impressive. Dude, I'm just driving back and forth on this stupid road. This DLC sucks. But yeah, the books are awesome. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Really fun series. I've liked it quite a bit. Not like my favorite fantasy series ever, but it's been a real good time. He has another, like, trilogy that I'm probably also going to read because I've enjoyed this one so much. You don't get stuck again? Oh, I'm reading chat. I mean, the car just, like, goes flying, so... Alright, speaking of... Alright, we survived that one.
Your sweet release is at hand.
But yeah, this fantasy series is fun. Like, it's willing to get dark enough that no character is safe. Kind of like, I think that's one of the things that made people love Game of Thrones, is like, anyone could die, anything could happen. So it's always tense because, you know, he's not afraid to like go all out and murder people you think are important characters. Fable and the Fallen's similar in that it's dark and it's willing to go there, but it's not quite as like grimdark. Like, sometimes Game of Thrones feels like it goes too far. Like, George R.R. Martin really just enjoys screwing with people's emotions by murdering everyone. Fable and the Fallen's a little bit more, they're less likely to just kill everyone just to make you upset, but people aren't safe. Anyone could die. So it's a nice mixture of the two. You're definitely always on edge.
Good, you're here. This is the detonator. Time to take the fight to Atlas.
Hey man,
I'll monitor
Scooter
your
here.
progress
I
and
could
provide
sure
support
use you to
from
get
here.
out of doing some actual
luck.
work. Come on in and I'll give you another job.
And we'll give them our leftovers. Give us your poor, and we'll give them a job that might pay. Give us your weary, and we'll make
Oh,
them
where did my...
song. We are Atlas.
I can't... My pointer's gone. I use the keyboard.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction Bounty Board.
You can go.
Huh, hi man, what you want?
I kind of want to do this quest because I like the dialogue. I'll do the collect the General Knox
I've
stuff.
got another job for you.
Everyone wants to
Stop
give
on
me
by.
side quests. I just want to finish this. No more side quests, people. Leave me alone. Man, you get the Game of the Year edition of this that has all the DLCs. This game has a lot of freaking content. There's just so much. Just keeps going. Am I going back down the same road again, or is this a different one? Dude. I think it's a different one. This whole DLC is just driving. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. All right. Man, that cost me 131 grand.
I sure got you right now.
I got the ride.
That's so expensive to die now.
Your sweet release is at hand. Please stand by.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
I'm supposed to be collecting these, aren't I? Oops, I didn't mean to enter the gunner's seat. I hope the last DLC is shorter than this one. I'd like to just power through that, maybe finish it tomorrow. This DLC is really long. You can crouch to switch it. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. Oh, geez. Nope, nope, nope. Stay away from me. Costs me 100 grand every time I die. How do I get up there? Through there? I don't see a way up there. Am I supposed to drive around? Probably. Well, no, because those don't connect either. Oh, wait. Maybe there's a ramp across? I don't know. Let's check this spot out. My. We're about to die, aren't we? Die. Got him.
Are we keeping score here?
Yay. Wait. Armory assault.
Hey, so I guess I was wrong.
Hey, Frenchie, what's up?
Trying to be cool and help me get out of here, but you would not believe the shit I have to put up with. Okay. The Admiral just made me French toast out of a sock and some freaking gum. Mate, all bets are off. I'm gonna have to kill you now. Sorry.
Doing all right. Just got home. Well, welcome. We're glad to have you. Hope you all been well. Yeah, I'm having an okay day. I'm really trying to finish this up. Hopefully tomorrow we finish the final DLC. This is second to last DLC, and I think we're almost to the end of it. Oops, we're getting there. I'm not even sure at its lowest point if I can get on top of that, to be honest. I think it's too high. Oh, I can get a... Oh, there we are. All right, I just have to... Never mind. I didn't know that their timing was different. Wee. I still got 2 nights left before my weekend. And I have to work with some specialists tonight, meaning someone filling in because my partner's out. So that's probably annoying. We'll see. Hopefully it's someone that knows what they're doing. Aw, really? Alright, I guess we don't get up from here. I have to pick an extra day for work? Why is that? They decided you weren't working enough? You gotta ask to. Fair enough. I'm working an extra day this week. It's a 48-hour week for me. I'm dumb. Dumb me always says yes. Yeah, I usually do. If I can, if it's something I can reasonably accommodate, I generally say yes as well. Oh, one of my friends is playing Helldivers 2. Good choice. That's a fun game. Oh wait, I want instant healing, please. There. My son helped me change the rotors and brakes on my car yesterday. He did great, and my car's running smooth AF. Nice. Tell your son no beatings for the rest of the week. Thanks for your help. He still got a beating. Oh, fair enough. I want to do... Wait. Is that not here? Aha! Ha! Tradition. Oh, that's true. You don't want to break tradition. Whoa! What? More of these fools.
Another one bites the dust.
Get wrecked. Oh, they're so fast. How did she do that?
Target identified.
Slow down. Got her.
Mission failed.
Mission failed.
General Knox update to Admiral Mikey, log file number 1. I just
General
arrived on
Mikey.
Pandora and have been investigating where Commandant Steele failed. I mean, other than getting impaled by a plate of calamari. Admiral, I expect orders as to my current mission soon. I'll reply when I receive them. General Alfonso Knox, out.
How are those not critting? There we are.
Critical, bitch. You fishing out? That's another one. I love this damn thing.
You're wrecked. Huh?
General Knox update to Admiral Mikey, log file 2. Do I really have to say that every time? Seems a bit verbose when updating you on my current actions and ordeals. Anyway, perhaps this is some kind of a joke, sir. I've begun stockpiling the munitions for what I believe to be the mission at hand. That is, retaking Pandora to ensure our control over alien technology, which ensures our intergalactic dominance. When I received a package from you marked orders, urgent.
And the end. We don't get to hear the punchline. That's so annoying. This stupid glitchy game. Come on. Oh. Oh no. Ah, you crit him on the butt.
Bullseye!
I feel like I'm supposed to have a vehicle down here and I don't. Oh, it's a long walk to the nearest vehicle. This sucks. I sure wish I had a car. Clocking off. All right, man. Have a good one. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's 5:30. I'm probably only going to stream for like 20 more minutes. Have a great stream, Uncle Gay J. Thanks, Dry. Have a good drive, or well, you're probably working from home, aren't you? Probably don't have to drive anywhere. You're just abandoning me. Yay, a car. Now that we've made it to where we're going, we can't take the car any further. Okay. Oh, hello. It absolutely smoked, bro. This shotgun wrecks these guys. Easy. Get wrecked. Whew. Ah, there it is.
General Knox update to Admiral, oh, for God's sakes, I'm not saying that anymore. Jeez. I still have not received further mission orders despite re-establishing the Crimson Lance outpost on the highway to ensure the security of the depot and control transportation. I even retrofitted our soldier force with newer and more energy-efficient weaponry, increasing our efficiency by 12%. Admiral, I expect a full report within the hour, or I will be bringing this matter to higher authority. Knox out.
Nailed it.
Oh, come on.
That was all me.
Oh, you were dead. Ah, is there another car around here? Okay, we gotta go up there.
Like having another soldier on the field. Always nice to get resupplied.
Oh, more damage and fire rate. Less accuracy. That might be worth upgrading. Let's try it. It's like an actual machine gun. Dude, how do I get up there? I circle all the way back? There has to be another way. This area sucks. Back here, maybe? I kind of doubt it. Oh yeah, that's way better damage. No, 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 no. Bro, that dynamite. Really? What the hell's up here? Anything? Well, not really. That kind of felt like a waste of time. Or if I can use that to get on top of there. I'm gonna try. I don't think it'll work. Yeah. Nope. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. I think I'm dead now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Oh! Yeah, I can't go any further. Dang it. We're dead. Well, at least hopefully it's teleporting me to where I can get a car. There we are. Maybe this way? Jeez, he's taking no damage. You already opened fire. Yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
Hey, welcome back, Lizzie.
Nailed it.
We missed you. Those of us still here. A lot of people left. I think everyone left because Lizzie wasn't here anymore. Maybe they'll come back now.
Admiral, I'm not sure if I've offended you in some previous life and you're exacting revenge by watching me unravel the seams.
Where's Mario? I don't know. He might be around.
Your sit rep.
He hasn't talked in a while. He's probably playing a game.
Cupcake. It reads cats are cool. And you misspelled cool. I did work my entire life for this position. This echo is to inform you that
Maybe it's time
Oh,
you
no.
should see Dr. Zed about engorge. He'll prescribe to almost anyone. Hell, he's not even a doctor.
Walking in the front door of the depot is not an option. The code you acquired is for the side utility entrance. Be cautious. Athena out.
Dude, they're so fast. I literally can't hit her. Wow, she has a lot of health. Stand still. Got her. Whew. Oh, no, you don't. Come here, you. I think we're right coming up on the end of this DLC. Kind of feels like it.
Woo! Another one bites the dust.
So pro. Why, thank you. Ooh. I think I'm doing all right. I wouldn't say I'm pro, but I'm getting by. Nice fart.
Armaments here.
Where is... There it is.
Don't come any closer. Stand down. Recharging shield. Recharging. Need medic now.
Whew. Made it.
I know I said I wasn't going to update you again, you brainless muppet. But I thought I would share the news that former Agent Athena has been working with the quartet of donkeys that bested our bulimic albino commandant. You remember Athena, right? Killed the doll under secretary for us a while back. Oh, wait. That was before you were born. Unbelievable. What am I doing with my life? Well, I wanted to let you know I'll be shooting the whole lot of them. Oh, and I quit.
Where is he?
Now, when this mission is done, I'm leaving the Lance, which I know is punishable by death, but the suits that change your diapers couldn't find their car keys if they dropped them in their own pockets. So, I'm not too worried you'll track me down on the other side of Graphic 4. In conclusion, toodles.
Oh yeah, that was all me.
Sniper. Nope, not as good as mine. And mine's not very good.
Are we keeping score here?
I guess armory assault? Go finish this. Well, I'm running low on ammo.
Elite my ass. Another notch on my weapon.
Ah, ammo.
Sniper without a sniper cam is just incredibly cost. Find the cam that's right for you.
Much better. More driving? Or is that just set dressing? No, never mind. Oh, it's General Knox. Am I the last boss?
Well, that's just inappropriate timing. I got tired of waiting. It was open to be dead before you got here. I can't stand this place. Make you a deal. If you best me in this fight, which seems likely, maybe you could just blow the planet up entirely. Kill all of them. That's the fairest thing to do.
he's got friends.
That was all me.
No civilians allowed. Go back.
Oh, owie. Oh, I can't move.
Are you sure her goals are righteous?
Ooh. Oh, okay. I can't get in close on him. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Sorry. Let's keep our distance. Got him.
Bites the dust.
Don't come any closer. Just move along.
Oh my god. Whew. That was a good fight. That was maybe the best boss in the game so far, to be honest. This game's bosses were not that great, but that was a fun boss. Because my frame rate is done. Not a big fan of this. What up, chat? Still here, I see. I think we're wrapping up this DLC right now. Then I'll probably save just the final DLC for tomorrow, or hopefully I'll finish it. Huh? Oh no. Am I supposed to know what the code is? The code is blue, yellow, cyan, orange. Okay. What up, B90?
With Knox out of the way, I don't need to hide my signal anymore. Find the control room overlooking the warehouse floor. The computer interface for the detonator should be there. Athena, out.
We killed General Knox. I think we're wrapping up this DLC right now. And my frame rate's done, so... There's something about this game. After like 4-ish hours of playing it, the frame rate goes to hell and you have to just completely quit out and reload it. I think this game has a memory leak.
The munitions to ensure their destruction. The controls should be nearby. Athena, out.
Because it happens almost every time.
As soon as you place the detonator, the countdown will begin. I suggest you steal as much weaponry as you can carry before the timer reaches 0. Consider this your payment for all of the help. Athena, out.
Feel some loot.
You never have enough stuff.
Okay, I got time. Maybe I should just take everything. I don't have time to decide what I want and what I don't.
Always room for more loot.
Just sat down from work. Nice. Hope work was good. I haven't even gone to work yet.
Armaments here.
Hopefully some of this stuff I'm grabbing is good.
All right.
Because I can at least sell it.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh, I get some pull. All right, I guess we're leaving now. How do I leave? How do I leave? Wait, just this way?
One minute until you are a red smear on the sand. Hurry!
To go where? Oh, we're going the right way. Am I supposed to... Maybe I just need to be out of there? Like, I don't know. Let's hope I don't die here in a moment. Is this far enough? I can't really leave, it looks like, so I guess this is as far away as I can get.
You only have 30 seconds left. Athena, out.
That DLC was meh. I didn't like all the driving. When
10 seconds.
In the parts where I was actually running around gunning, like the stuff Borderlands is good at, this was a good DLC.
3, 2, 1.
What up, Lizzie? And we did it. That was the end. On the screen, are you getting tired of me? No. GG. One DLC to go, and I've fully completed all of Borderlands 1. Yuck. What, you just don't like Shattered Planet? He's a nice guy. You should watch his stream. We're getting late. Hopefully I can still stream tonight around 8:30 or 9. Might be some casual game to chill with them. Maybe some Mario or Donkey Kong Country or something. Yeah. I think streaming the Donkey Kong Country series would be a really fun series to marathon through. Like, just do 1, 2, 3, and then 64, and then the 2 newer ones. That'd be pretty fun. Shet's not married, but I think he's dating. I don't really know. Are you and Audie dating, Shet? Like officially, or is it just? Is it just like hanging out online or what? I'm not really sure what the deal is there. I think so. All right. Yeah. All right. I guess I could turn these in since I completed them. I may go back and do the side quests offline. Where am I? Me and Jay are dating. He just doesn't know it yet. That's true. I'm not aware of this yet. Dude, why? This will not let me teleport. I hate that I can't freaking teleport in this thing. Ugh. Gotta run back. I just want to turn this stuff in. Oh, hello. Guys, I ain't trying to like really fight. I'm trying to just pass through. Come on now. Oh. Oh, there's another one? Thought I killed them all. Oh, you guys. Stop! Help! Serpentine. He's my husband, not to flex or anything. Having a child play movies on while I work. 3 is pretty damn mid. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I don't dislike 3, but like 2 is probably the best one, I think I would say. I don't know if you agree with that. Child's Play 2 is probably my favorite, so it certainly is a step down after 2. Two is the best. Yeah, 2 is a pretty good movie. Dude, there's so many guys here. I already beat this. Why are you all trying to kill me? Just let me pass. Two over 1 over Curse over Bride over Cult over Seed. Wait, Cult 3 Seed. My husband. I don't think I've seen Cult. I think Cult's the only one I've never seen. I think Seed was the last one I saw. And I thought Seed was, it was, I didn't dislike it, but I didn't like it as much as Bride. Bride's pretty fun. Bride of Chucky's a fun movie. Got a friggin' army here, man. Jeez. I don't necessarily dislike any of them, but Seed is the worst by far. Like, still fun, but not great. I only throw it down out of habit because Mama Limit didn't raise no quitter. I get it. Child's Play is not among my favorite franchises, but like, you know, I'll watch the subpar Friday the 13th when I'm watching them all. Or Nightmare on Elm Street. There's a couple of Nightmare on Elm Streets that are really not good movies at all, but I'll still watch them. Like Freddy's Dead: The Final Nightmare is one of the stupidest piece of shit movies ever made. It is awful. It's an awful movie. I've still seen it like 4 times. Jason X is my guilty pleasure in that franchise, and Freddy vs. Jason rocks. I legit hate most of the Nightmare movies. I think Nightmare is 50-50. Nightmare 1, 2, and 3 are awesome. And then there was like a period where they were not good for a while. But then Wes Craven's New Nightmare is amazing. And then Freddy vs. Jason's great. And let's be real, Freddy vs. Jason is more of a Freddy movie than a Jason movie. Like, Jason's in it, but it's almost just a straight up, like, Nightmare on Elm Street movie, if we're realistic about it. Like, Freddy's definitely the bad guy. You enjoyed the remake? Ugh, dude, why? Why? I hope you're talking about Friday the 13th and not Nightmare on Elm Street. That remake was one of the worst. Am I your wife? I don't remember getting married. I have to say yes. I don't think I do. You're already nagging. You're just now declaring yourself my wife. This was a mistake. The Friday remake. Dude, I hate the Friday the 13th remake so much. Or I'm sorry, Nightmare remake so much. I wouldn't... Friday the 13th's not a remake. It never got a remake. I mean, I guess it's kind of a reboot, but it's definitely not a remake. But I like it too. It's a good movie. It's a good Friday the 13th, but it's not a remake. Can't they be? Dude, what is it a remake of? Like, it's literally not a remake. It is not a remake of any Friday the 13th movie. It's not an origin story, so you can't even argue it's a remake of one but done differently. Like, it's not the origin of Jason. I am very close to beating this, Fat Mario. I beat the last boss of this DLC. I'm just running back to town. So there's one DLC left. Not arguing, just never thought about that, but yeah, I mean, I like that movie. It's a good Friday the 13th. I'd put it right in the middle of the rankings. It's like right in the middle. But it's definitely not a remake.
Let's trick out your ride.
I got the ride.
But yeah, I saw it in theaters, and I own it. I've watched it probably 6 or 7 times. It's a fun movie. But that's my favorite, like, traditional... Of all of, like, the flat slasher franchises, Friday the 13th is by far my favorite. I adore those movies. I like every single one, like, a lot. Even the shitty ones. Even, like, Part 5. Whoops. Oh, no, 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 don't flip towards that. Jeez, I hate this car. We'll turn left. 5's enjoyable. 6 is my favorite. I 100% agree. Jason Lives is one of the best slasher films ever made. I love that movie. It's so much fun. I don't think, I don't know. I don't really like 5. 5 has so many issues, like, beyond just the killer's not Jason, which was dumb, I think. Like, I get what they were going for, like, wanting to do a whodunit, but it was a poorly done whodunit where you are not giving enough information to have any idea who did it. So there's no, like, figuring out the mystery for yourself. So it's like a shitty whodunit. They cut out all the violence because the director wanted nudity instead. So there's, like, if the violence wasn't so heavily censored, it might be cool, but it's extremely heavily censored because they just wanted more breasts, which, you know, I like boobs, but if I'm only gonna get one in my Friday the 13th film, I want violence, you know? It was made by a porn director. The guy that made it had done porn before. So of course he favored nudity and like sex over violence when they told him he had to cut stuff out. I mean, yeah, it's good nudity. I'm not complaining about that, but if you got to choose between the two. And I just have a lot of problems with 5. It's not a bad movie in a vacuum, I guess. Like, I've watched it more than once. It's got by far the worst version of Tommy Jarvis. I think that it goes without saying. Like, it's bookended, in my opinion, by the 2 best Friday the 13th movies. I think part 6 is the best one, and I think part 4 is the second best one. So it's right between the 2 best. I have a lot of problems with that movie, but it's still fine. Like, I've watched it a bunch of times. It may not be my least favorite Friday. I might like part 7 less. I really don't like part 7 much at all. The psychic girl plotline is kind of dumb. Yeah, X is stupid fun. I agree. I like that movie. It's super dumb, but it's fun. And I actually even kind of like Jason Goes to Hell. I think it's underrated. I think that is a better example of it. Like earlier you said Fallout 4 is a bad Fallout game, but a good game. That's how I feel about Jason Goes to Hell. It's a horrible Friday the 13th movie, but it's a fun 90s horror movie. It's retarded in terms of trying to connect it to the other movies. Like, it's lore breaking and everything about it's stupid, but it's fun in a vacuum. I enjoy it. That's how you feel about Godzilla 97. Well, Godzilla 97 is literally not canon. Like, it's not Godzilla. That's how they fixed it. It's a different creature. So, whatever. But yeah, you got me nerding out talking about, like, I'm autistic about the Friday the 13th films. I'm like an encyclopedia of information on those movies. I love them so much. Most of the Godzilla movies don't share a canon. Toho rebooted them. Yeah, that's true. They've been on a roll lately. I wonder what they'll do next. Isn't the -1 guy getting another movie? I think he's making another Godzilla movie. I'm totally down for that. -1 was great. I am good with that guy getting another one. Ah! For real? Bruh. Stop it.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
No! You dick. Yeah, that was a very, very good movie. I think they're getting an announcement soon, so they're prepping for some kind of big announcement. I wonder what he's gonna do. I wonder if he's gonna go like period piece again, or if he's gonna go more modern. I'm down for whatever he decides to do. I have faith in that guy.
Mounting up.
I slightly preferred Shin Godzilla, but Shin Godzilla would not make a good franchise. I'm glad Shin Godzilla was a one and done, and I think the -1 is ripe for a sequel. I'd love to see a sequel in that new canon. Yeah, Shin Godzilla is a masterpiece. I think Shin Godzilla is maybe the best Godzilla film ever made. Wait, I have somebody turn in here? Wanted dead. Ah, I'm glad I noticed that. Let's turn this in while we're here. I don't want to fight all of you. I'm gonna run past you. Leave me alone. Oh, fine. Where are my frames? I miss having frames. This is so hard at less than 30 FPS. Stupid memory leak game.
Bullseye!
I wish we had at least some sort of follow-up, even if it's like a script treatment or a manga or something. The Shin Godzilla? Bloody and my friends hated it, and I hate them for it. Worst movie night ever. I don't think Shin Godzilla needs anything. I think that it had a perfect ending. I don't want to follow up. I'm good with it being done. I loved the ending. I guess we at least got what the director envisioned. He revealed the next stages of his evolution and not been stopped. Super interesting and totally on par with the guy who made him, Evangelion. Yeah. Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. It was one of the it was maybe the scariest iteration of Godzilla ever, because it was just so alien and like seemingly unstoppable. I loved it, and but I don't think it would work for multiple movies. There. Trying to drive these unwieldy vehicles at 20 frames per second. Oh, now it got better. Now, to be fair, I love the oh, one sec, I can't read it here. Let me get to a safe spot. Oh no, freaking hate these cars. Dude, for real? I'm stuck again?
Atlas
Great.
records that you are on its must-die list and hopes that you will continue to use our product. Target hit. Caution, improper.
Unstick, you stupid thing. There we are. Just had to get out and back in. I love the reinterpretation and update to what Godzilla is and represents. It's not always about big monsters fighting, but an unstoppable force. I love the arguments about preservation versus survivability. Do we kill this new animal while we can? Do we keep him alive? Does it deserve to live? Super interesting stuff. Yeah, agreed. Well, plus it had, you know, as someone that hates the government, it had a lot to say about bureaucracy that I enjoyed as well. I think it was just an all-around really smart, well-made, fun film. Finally, back here. I don't ever want to do this DLC again, man. I really hate how much driving is required for this DLC. This DLC would have been awesome without the constant driving on these crappy vehicles with the horrible handling. I'm playing at 14 FPS. Oh, that memory leak's getting worse. No, I just want to turn these in and be done.
I could sure use you to get out of doing some actual work.
I'm at
Come on in, I'll give
8
you
frames.
another job.
Hello, traveler. There are new
I
missions
appreciate
available
all
on
your
the
effort.
T-Bone Junction
I wouldn't
bounty
have been able
board.
to do
I would have to
without
quit the game, but I'm
Take
trying to
this.
just turn this in and then literally end the stream. So that's why I didn't want to take the time to restart, you know?
Getting better all the time.
Hello, Marcos here. I've got an opportunity for you. Come see me at my place in T-Bone Junction.
All right. Oh, I gotta turn this in to Marcus as well. All right, one more thing to turn in, then we're done.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
I'll probably complete the rest of these quests off stream, just because. Why not? I kind of want to fully complete this whole game. But I think on stream tomorrow, we're just gonna burn through the final DLC, and then we're done with Borderlands. Probably Morrowind next, but maybe not. Morrowind or whatever indie game wins that poll.
I've managed to purchase the warehouse you blew up.
Hey,
You'd be
sugar. I've got
amazed
another
at how
job
much
for
I
you.
managed to
Stop on
salvage.
by.
If you did some work for me, I let you have a
Man,
little
they're giving you
shopping spree.
a lot of
What
freaking
is it?
quests here. This just keeps going. All right, but I'm gonna end it there and find somebody. There's only 3 of us here. I'm not even gonna bother raiding today. I'll just end the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to catch your stream tonight, Joey, if I'm able to. I'm not sure. It's iffy when I'm at work. Oh, is Deadwolf on? All right, we'll raid Deadwolf. We'll raid the Deadwolf. And then I'm gonna go eat dinner. His name's spelled weird, isn't it? I don't remember how to spell it. Let me look him up. He has like numbers and crap in there, doesn't he? Oh, Jay Lodi's on too, but Deadwolf XTTV. Yeah, let's raid Deadwolf. Wait, he's playing Marvel Rivals. I don't know if I can in good conscience raid someone playing Marvel Rivals, man. That's a tough one. I don't flame you. All right. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Whoever's still here, have a great evening.